YouTube. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna be eating some brekkie before moving into Animal Crossing. Nick, I know you're right there with me. You make fun of people for being old and short, and yet here you are. And yet M. Night Shyamalan's Unbreakable turned 25 as well. Yeah, Toy Story being 30 is, still in your 20s? For how many more years? Hello to Zach and Tolner on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna say barely 2. I know he's right there. He's almost 300. Just that is not important. That is not important, he says. You guys like hash browns? It's just hash browns. Annie, hello! Don't mind me. Like I said, I'm eating my breakfast. I woke up hungrier than normal. So not waiting until lunch. Annie, how are you? Everyone, how's your weekend been? Love hash browns when you make them. I love hash browns too. It had been a hot minute, but honestly, like we talked about this last stream, I love McDonald's little patties. We were able to find these patties at the store. They heat up nice in the air fryer. They're good. Nick, they're in the mail. Check in 5 to 10 business days. Yours has been good? Good. I got ramen yesterday. Zach, you love hash browns? They're hard not to love. I mean, they're a very nice, crispy form of potato. You're finally comfortable with us watching you eat. I know. And in 1080p. Let me know if we have any bitrate issues. But my internet has been good lately. So we're in 1080p. Ivan, hello. Watching me eat in 4K? Are you familiar with the Apple TV Prehistoric Planet? I am not. I honestly don't get the appeal of mukbangs. I don't get the appeal of watching somebody gorge themselves. But I do understand, like, liking feeling like you're eating with somebody. I'm gonna try my best not to chew directly into the mic. If I'm being nasty, you can let me know. Watching you scarf hash browns is on my bucket list. I'm glad I can oblige. Woke up to Zorro having made pancakes. Oh! Put a pancake in peanut butter a few minutes ago. That sounds really good. Oh, Zach's question of the day. If you could have any fictional character make you breakfast for every day of the week, who would you choose? Soma from Food Wars. Soma and Arena. But if I had to choose just one, Soma. Because he is like the best chef. Or Jojirichi, his dad. His dad is actually the best chef. So I changed my answer, Jojirichi. Soma is the only, like, Soma or Jojirichi is the only correct answer. Cooking Mama would make a solid brekkie. Just don't talk with your mouth full. Absolutely not. I just instinctually cover my mouth for one. Only mukbang I watch is Stephanie. Ooh, she talks about true crime stuff. Ooh. Princess Tiana for you. Kenny's in agreement with me. I mean, literally, that's like if you had a Master Chef level chef making you food every single day. Like, what would be better than that? I can understand company while you eat, but mouth noises mess with me. Do you need me to mute? Or, like, just back way away from the mic? Because I also do not like mouth noises. Sometimes we can't help when we talk. But yeah, I don't like when people are like slurping into the microphone. It's horrible. Meowscular Chef and Graham Meowscure Chef from Monster Hunter. I still need to play Monster Hunter. I don't know who these chefs are. What are your thoughts on Chikawa? I don't know what Chikawa is. I'll look it up. Yeah, I don't really watch mukbangs. I watch people cook things, not so much just eat things. Lud, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you? I went to the Asian market yesterday. I got ramen. We do need to pull up the Discord. I have questions to ask you guys. Let me look up what Chikawa is. Japanese web manga. Oh, I have not seen this. Maybe I've seen this one character? It looks cute. What do you think about Chikawa? What a great view of Reggie too. I know, Reggie's back in frame. Found out about it thanks to Jaden Animations. I did have a Jaden Animations video pop up on my For You page. I need to watch it. There's a couple crafting channels that the creators don't notice their mouth noises and I have to leave the videos. Oh no. That's why it's important, content creators, set your noise gates on your mics because it's hard not to make noises. Saliva is a thing we all have, and it's healthy. According to the dentist, it's good to have extra saliva because it actually helps clean out your mouth. Aw, Rich, happy almost Thanksgiving. Happy almost Thanksgiving to all of our American friendos. Sister-in-law and I went to lunch yesterday, had a great chat. And then she surprised you with candles and soap as a just random thank you for being you. I love that. That's so kind. Those are like honestly the nicest little things. Or like, I saw this, I thought of you. Here's this for you. That sounds like a great day. What scent of candle and soap did she get you? Let me pull up the Discord, y'all. If you are not in the Discord and would like to be, please do. I have exciting news. I want to let you guys know that I have some fun opportunities on the horizon, but it may mean that my stream schedule has to change. Also, it's been about a year since we've done a check-in on everybody's schedules. Life changes, things happen. So I did post in the Discord under the question of the day section, asking everybody about their availability for each day of the week. Mornings, nights. We currently stream during mornings. I know it's evenings for our friends in Europe, but I just want to get a gauge and see like when are the most people available, because I will take this into consideration when it comes to deciding any stream schedule changes. But I just wanted to let you guys know ahead of time that things might be changing soon, but I don't want there to be any surprises. So if you guys go to the Discord under the question of the day section, mark every day that works for you. If you're free like literally all the time, hit all these buttons. But this will help me gauge like when would be good times. Because if I'm going to be live, I want to be live when the greatest number of people are either available or in need of a work and lurk buddy. Brony, hi! Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. The stream anniversary. How are you doing, Brony? Oh, Hub's family's a little dysfunctional. She was thanking you for loving her daughter and her other nieces. Oh, that's a good thing to be recognized for. And I know that means like it makes a really big deal to your sister-in-law. So that's just so kind. Heartwarming. Ooh, falling flurries. Kitchen lemon from Bath and Body Works. Thank you, Kenny. People love Mondays. Apparently. I always thought like Mondays wouldn't be it because people would be busy with work and such, but apparently people love their Mondays. What kind of anniversary are we talking about? The anniversary of when I started streaming. I must confess, I've been doing this for 6 years. I feel ancient in the streaming space. I started on Twitch randomly towards the end of 2019. I was on Twitch for a few years. I ended up getting a little like upset with Twitch business decisions and moved to YouTube for like 2 years, but have been back and on both for a solid year now. But in the grand scheme of things, I've been streaming for 6 years. It's such a big number. Honestly, I'm way more honest about my age than the number of years I've been streaming, but that's beside the point. So, I got the little reminder when I popped in to start stream today. 5 years, 7 months, 5 days. Snow's been here a long time. I'm so thankful for that fated day. Look at hello. Forgive me, I'm gonna try and eat my hash browns like as fast as I can without being nasty. And Nick, I know you've been following longer than that. That's just how long you've been on this account. I remember when Twitch robbed you. When Twitch took away your old account. Yours should be longer. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Nick, I can't recall. Were you part of the old toxic... You know, that community? The cult that I escaped from? I can't recall, to be honest. Oh, Cool Cat, it feels so much longer than that. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't think Nick was there for that. Good. I'm glad that you weren't part of that. Oh no, you're locked out of your Discord? That sucks. I hope you're able to get back in. Okay, yes, we still have the Discord up. We'll go full screen again. I know the phrase "God bless COVID" is crazy, but also for us hermits, that was a time. Okay, y'all, I hope I don't have to tell you guys this. Wash your frickin' hands, dude. And I mean wash them. Don't just fake wash them. I went to the Asian market yesterday. I had to go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom. Someone else comes in. They go to the bathroom. They turned on the water for like less than 1 solid second. And I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I verbally out loud said nasty. And I go and check. And it's like, okay, yeah, they would have had to have flipped it on, flipped it off. But there's no like towel dispenser. It's one of the blowers. Which I don't like those because they are actually like less hygienic than just paper towels. Anyway, that lady didn't wash her frickin' hands. And then Kenny also had to go to the restroom later on. Same place. So the guy did the same thing. I'm like, ain't no way. People out here not washing their hands. It makes me so mad. So I'm gonna go full mother, full grandma on you. Wash your hands. Next time you think about not washing your hands or fake washing your hands, hear my voice. You nasty. Wash your hands. God damn it. Hi, Princess Peach and Tony. Before Cierra, life was so boring. Aw, Rich, I'm glad I can help entertain you. Nick, hello, happy Sunday. Personal hygiene, what's that? People are nasty. Nasty. Ransack, hello. Literally, I'm not a germaphobe. I just don't want to get sick. And it's like, no wonder all the sicknesses are going around because there's all these people fake washing their hands in public. Gross. I left the bathroom, I'm like, oh, hand sanitizer, ugh. And he says, starting to develop an obsession. I wash my hands twice almost every time I wash my hands. Good, but like, oh my gosh. I'm trying to make the habit of always washing my hands when I get home from being out in public, even if I'm not going around like touching a lot of things. Just knowing that there's people out there that are not washing their hands. I hate it. I don't like it. Oh. Trissa Paris, please let me know if I pronounced your name right. Hello. We're gonna be hopping into Animal Crossing here soon. We're yapping, we're chatting. It is my streamiversary, and we're also having breakfast together. If you're eating something, what are you eating? If you're drinking something, what are you drinking? I got hash browns and coffee. Tressa, thank you for the subby over on YouTube. And he's eating leftover pizza. Yes, wash your hands. I hate that I have to like tell people this, but like just because we're not in lockdown times anymore doesn't mean germs stopped existing. Wash your freaking hands, dude. You touch doors to get to things. That's all I need to know. I think it's a good habit. Queen TJ Crossing, hello. Hopefully they're not employees. They did have the sign, you know, employees must wash their hands before going back to work. Yeah. I would like to believe that the employees know better than that. Yes, we ended up having pizza on Friday night. Wow, hello? People aren't washing their hands in 2025, about to be 2026. Yes! I know it's anecdotal, but yesterday when I was at the market, both a lady in my bathroom and a dude in Kenny's bathroom, while we were both in there, both like faked washed their hands. Like the flip on and off. Didn't use the blower, so clearly they didn't actually get their hands wet. Nasty. So, yeah. I don't like feeling like I have to remind people of these basic things, but like, wash your hands. Oh, Annie, that is quite a way to start a story. Do you want to hear about gross things that happen in my tax office chair? Do I? I am eating. I'm assuming not your chair. I'm assuming across from you. Ooh, Snow, you got leftover pizza? Pepperoni and mushrooms? I have leftover pizza as well. It's pepperoni, chicken, and mushroom. Aslam, hello! About to throw some pizza in the air fryer. Okay, we all got our leftover pizza. I'm not eating my leftover pizza right now, though. I got my hashies. My hash browns. Aslam, how was your weekend? How was Friday? So far, so good. Thank you for asking, Brony. I hope you've been well. I got these lights up. These were only like $7. This little curtain of string lights. Moved my camera. Got to tweak around in OBS today. The client share, let's just say, I have the most bizarre record. People are strange. That's all I'm gonna say. Italian sausage for Aslam. Ooh, I love me some Italian sausage. Kaya! Can we get a shouty for Kaya, please? So happy I discovered your channel years ago. You're such a beautiful soul and amazing vibes. Come here. Bring it in. Hold on. I need a Reggie. Thank you. I'm so happy to have met you too. You need to send me your new address though, so I can send you things in the mail. I got things to send you, girl. Got 4 days worth of food prepared. Only remember that you only work for 3 days next week. That's okay. Now you have extras. Better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Don't tell me that somebody pooped in the chair. When I worked at the ice cream shop, somebody pooped in the chair.
Party hat, happy affiliate anniversary.
Simplexus, thank you for the tier 1 subby at 9 months. We got to stream, baby. Can we get a shout out when the shout out comes back? I know it's been too soon, but for Simplexus as well, how have you been? Oh, Tressa. I'm glad that we showed up on your feed today. Welcome in. We will be getting to gaming. For those that are new here, we always like to start with yaps. We're very much like, we love gaming, but we are about the community here. To the Twitch person who said, please don't tell me, sadly you've guessed correctly. Oh no. No. Why? On purpose? Or was it one of these things where they leaked? That's what happened at the ice cream shop. The guy leaked. I was so lucky that the owner of the store came in while this guy was there. Otherwise, I would have had to have been the one to clean it up, and I was like 16, 17 at the time. My owner manager had to clean it up. I feel bad for him. Nasty. Nasty. It happens. Friday was alright. I had a pretty decent time and only left an hour after I said I had to go. I'm glad that you didn't end up staying much later than you anticipated. That is gross. The other day at work, a kid was getting picked up and loudly announced, "Dad, we need to go. I just peed my pants." It was hilarious. Oh no. I can forgive a kid. I can forgive a kid. And you know, things happen. I can also understand, as an adult, things happen. Don't do it in somebody's place of business. If you're gonna have an accident, try and get outside and away from civilization. 2 years ago, someone, different clients each time, pooped or peed in your chair 4 times? Then last year someone peed in it again? What is wrong with people? Are these like people who need help? Are these people doing it maliciously? Aw, Rich, thank you. That's crazy. People are, Thank you, Kaya. Thank you. They never say anything. You just look down and see wet spots or other spots after they leave. Incontinence is a thing. That's why they have adult diapers, but like, don't do it on somebody's furniture. I can forgive a kid, but don't be an adult and hide it. Also, we have a bathroom. Yeah. Now peeing in the chair has just become a thing to do. It's an office ritual that you need to put a plaque on the outside of your desk that says, please don't in my chair. With that amount of fervor. Please do not defecate in my chair. Please and thank you. I would like to think it's an accident and perhaps they don't know. But also, like, own it. Let the person, like, tell the person. That way they can handle it. Be like, I'm so sorry, but this just happened. I need to see the new Frankenstein movie. I'm sorry that's happened to you, Annie, and so many times. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, speaking of movies, we're getting a new Mummy. I'm so excited. Brendan Fraser's gonna be in it. Normally, I'm like, let's not redo things, but the fact that it's gonna be Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. Like, I'm so excited. So, let's watch The Mummy in Discord soon because I love The Mummy. The craziest thing my boss says, it's not April Fool's and that's not funny. When I tell him, oh no. I love Brendan Fraser too. I need to be more active on Letterboxd. I made my Letterboxd, I made my one review of Anaconda, and I have seen multiple movies since then. I need to write. Oh, we just watched the new Fantastic Four. It was pretty good. I had so many questions because I know hardly anything about Fantastic Four. Oh, Simplexus, what did you think? Xana just saw Wicked for Good as well. I need to write my review for him. The new Fantastic Four. Thunderbolts. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Brendan Fraser. Just so hot. In The Mummy and George of the Jungle. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna offer that as a fact. You can't disagree with me. It is just that's not subjective. That is an objective fact. Pronounce Fraser. Brendan Fraser? Okay. Liberty, hello. There's this wonderful invention called a bathroom. To use it, you excuse yourself and go to it. Right? People. The Mummy's a bisexual's dream come true. It's true. Look, it was okay, but too much singing, too much witch stuff, not enough candle making. Which is what I assumed a movie called Wicked would be about, but I need to get the actual drum kit on my stream deck for how many puns we dish out per stream. Liberty, I hope you've been doing well. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Like I said, I can... If it's truly like you're incontinent and there's nothing you can do, but also if you know you're incontinent, don't be above an adult diaper. Like, don't let your pride leave you being the one pissing in somebody's chair. Watch the Mummy animated series? I didn't know there was an animated series. I still don't know why they had to break Wicked up into 2 movies. Other than money. But they made the first one really freaking long. Wasn't it like 3 hours? Was this one like 2 hours? Why does it need to be 5 hours? Why does it need to be 2 movies? But from what I've heard, this one was not as good as the first one. Yeah, I had no idea that there's a mummy cartoon. Okay, we're almost done with the hash browns. This is mostly why I don't eat on stream, is I'm so slow. They did that to Kill Bill because the whole movie was too long. At least Kill Bill felt like 2 different stories. Enough, like, you know, same world, but it came to a conclusion. There was more. I'm so sad that we're probably never gonna get Kill Bill 3 because the script got leaked. No, as far as I knew, the movie Wicked, both of them are musicals. Full-on musical. You like that plate? Thank you. I've had these a long time. A long, long time. Aren't there like 11 books? Of Wicked? There's books? To be fair, I haven't seen Tarantino's last few movies. I think the last one I saw was Hateful Eight. I did really like Tarantino, but I have not seen his last few. Nuna! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout out for Nuna K? Hello. Welcome in, Danielle. To Rohan. Luckless New. Hi guys. We are chatting before we get into gaming. How was your stream? What were you guys playing today? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversaries. We're finishing up brekkie over here. I got hash browns. I'll share my last little half with you as my offering. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you guys doing? What were you playing? Hateful Eight was painful for you. There was one scene where one person was in slow motion, everyone else wasn't. That annoyed the hell out of you. Yeah, that movie was too long. I will say that. It was long and very slow paced, and that was not just because I had partaken before seeing the movie in theaters. Ooh, did a little GTA at first, decided to have a mental breakdown on Destiny 2. Oh no, what happened on Destiny? That made you have a minty bee. Also, GTA story mode or online? Aslov, I've been streaming 6 years. I feel so ancient in the space. I did not watch the 4-hour cut on Netflix. I know I'm not ancient. Just I've been doing this a long time. Partaken, what a degenerate. I know. Oh, Tarantino fell off for you after his editor died. He's gotten too full of himself. When was that? Who was his editor? Online, Diamond Casino has diamonds. Destiny 2, one DLC's mission before last was so broken that you just couldn't get it done. That's frustrating. That's super frustrating when the game is just broke and you can't do the thing that you want to do. Got 40 pounds of chicken thighs that should last you at least a month-ish. Wish I could stomach the ground beef prices right now. It's tough. The omega-6, omega-3 ratios in the chicken are killing you out here. Yeah, beef prices are crazy right now. Absolutely bananas. Good thing chicken thighs are really good, though. Oh, between Inglorious and Django. I did really like Django, though. She died of heat stroke in the Cali wilderness? Like, on set? Or... Because that's a travesty. I mean, either way, that's a travesty. If that was on set, how come we never heard about it? Or maybe you guys did and maybe I'm under a rock, but that's bananas. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. I've been dealing with, so we've been beta testing Petite Planet. I had to get in the Discord and ask for help on if I was able to fix my situation where I wasn't able to rotate houses. I figured out a solution. So, we might do some Petite Planet after AC today. We shall see. Otherwise, we'll end up doing that on Tuesday. Yeah, Tarantino needs to be reeled in. That's for sure. That's for sure. No, just hiking. Heat stroke is serious business. This is why I hate to leave the city. You can't get heat stroke in Philadelphia. You just go to a Wawa and get something cold to drink. Thing is, you can get heat stroke. The like week after I got back from visiting my aunt in Washington, D.C., I went to the carnival with my family. And I had been drinking more water, I guess, in like on the East Coast. Or it's just like that much more humid over there that when I got back, I had become severely dehydrated and didn't know. Thankfully, nothing like bad happened, but definitely was like, ooh, I'm dizzy. I got to be taken home. Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction were great. They were indeed. I really liked the first Kill Bill. Second Kill Bill was decent, but not as good. Oh, Annie, no worries. I always appreciate the lurks. I hope you make some good progress on your knit project. Did get heat exhaustion in Baltimore at a footy match one summer, though. Preseason, favorite players didn't even play. It's a bummer. Like, it definitely can happen when you aren't expecting it. Hyperthermia is scarier to you than hypothermia. Well, you keep hydration in your first aid kit. It's important. It's important. Which reminds me, we had been doing Element. Element is so expensive, though. It's a like hydration packet supplement for your water, with a little bit of flavoring. Very good. Good for you. Very expensive. We figured out how to make it at home. We'll have to post our recipe in the Discord for everybody to copy because it is important. And like $50 for 30 packets, I think is what they're charging. It's bananas. Yes, thank you, Qua. LMNT. Element. I did see that. They released Kill Bill as a whole movie recently. Gotta be something like 5 hours. I got super excited thinking that maybe we were finally getting Kill Bill 3, but I don't think we're ever gonna see it. Because the original script got leaked. Aslam, understandable though. Funny after we just talk about, like, everyone please use the bathroom. Don't go in the chair. Snowhound says, I mean, spoiler, she killed Bill. I don't know what a third would do. Apparently, the third movie was supposed to be the daughter of Viper coming back for revenge. Please forgive me if that's not her snake name. I don't want to give too many spoilers. Element has a recipe on their site to make a flavorless version. They've gotten a lot of heat from people for having maltodextrin on their flavored packets. Oh. What does maltodextrin do? Is that a sweetener? And we had tried the recipe on their site. It is not 100% accurate. We definitely did some experimenting and finagling and figured out the ratios. Don't know if Emma would work with Tarantino again. She got injured in a car wreck because Tarantino ignored safety precautions. Oof. Yeah, at this point in time, maybe not. And I wouldn't blame her. I would not blame her. Okay, hash browns are gone. I'm gonna take this to the kitchen. Be right back. What does the L stand for? MNT is Mutant Ninja Turtles. That much I know. I did it! Lady Mutant Ninja Turtles. The all-woman spin-off. Oh, Brody, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Low glycemic carb substitute that a lot of athletes on keto use. Oh. Why were they getting heat for it? I'll be right back. You wait for me to get up? Thank you for the 6 gifties! Aw, to Nick, to Shant, to Breezy, Sir Duke Nukem, to Dave and to Xana! Oh my gosh, yay! Everyone say thank you, Aslam! Thank you for kicking off a hype train. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes and your lack of subs. Thank you for the hype. That was for your 6-year anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm just gonna say, let me get all snuggled up. Let me get my blankie ready. Thank you to everyone that has been here. Whether you are new or have been here the whole time, the fact that y'all keep coming, keep showing up, and enjoy my content, like, or, you know, just the fact that I can brighten people's day in any way makes this meaningful. I feel like I didn't articulate myself well there, but I just appreciate you guys, and thank you for making me a part of your routine, a part of your life. I'm very thankful for all of the amazing people I've been able to meet through streaming all this time. Best decision I ever made. Kenny, thank you for the 100 biddies. HAM, Sierra, HAM. Thank you for the biddies, Kenny. Oh, they don't list it in their ingredients list. That's bad. Just assumed anything with flavoring in it had some type of sugar. Yeah, you gotta list your ingredients. I feel like that's a pretty basic thing. list all your ingredients in the ingredients list. Big huggies. Big huggies. Okay, I'm gonna say it once again, guys. If you have not chimed in the Discord on what days you are available, days or nights, what days of the weeks work best for you, I'm gonna keep reminding y'all. I'm gonna send out another announcement to get opinions. The schedule might be changing soon. Might. I think we are ready to hop into some AC though. We're gonna do a little decorating, prepping for the 3.0 update. It is right around the corner. Thing about it is that it's so little that they're really not required to disclose it. I hate that though. Because like, what else is in anything we consume that they're like, oh, well, it's so small that we don't have to say. We don't have to say. Gluten! My enemy. My enemy, gluten. I get triggered. I need to do that. I prefer day streams because my nights get so packed already, but I have little on during the days. I like my day streams as well, but I have exciting things coming down the pipeline that might make me change to more night streams, which I don't really want to do that because I know that we have a lot of folks from the UK and other parts of the world, Europe, that it would probably end up being too late for them if I did night streams. I don't want to switch things up too much, but I just want to get like the thought in people's heads so I can get opinions so I can decide, and I'm gonna need to see like, yeah, how things go over these next couple of weeks to inform like what days I am able to do things. Okay, friends. Thank you for the hype train. Donka donka. Well, thank you for the water. Oh, damn, that hits the spot right now. Galaxia Dre, please let me know if I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. Wash them taters down. Oh, I did. And it was good. Those were good hash browns. I need to look and see what brand they are. Okay, friends. Good morning, everyone. Right now in paradise, it's 10:51 a.m. on Sunday, November 23rd, 2025. Is it really Sunday? Oh my gosh, my sense of time is so... cattywampus. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Who's it gonna be? I hope the entire island joins me in giving our guests a warm welcome. And to wrap things up today, I have an event announcement. Now that it's late November, we're really getting into the fall season. Don't you just love the fall colors? Oh, speaking of fall, we'll be celebrating Turkey Day on November 27th this year. So speaking of Turkey Day, no stream on Friday this week. I will be out of town for Turkey Day. We've invited a world-class chef to come cook for us in the plaza to help celebrate. I hope you can make it. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. I'm excited for December too. I can't believe how cold it's gotten just over the past week. It's been very foggy here. Oh, I do declare, I forgot I was dressed like a royalty. What about an IRL Black Friday shopping stream so you can watch me get trampled? I've actually never gone Black Friday shopping. I have gone out shopping on Black Friday, like later in the day. But I've never stood in lines. My parents were always like, nope, absolutely not. Slow, hello. Yes, live stream my trampling. Slow, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Black Friday ain't shopping ain't the same unless you're getting trampled. The deals aren't worth getting trampled over. You know, back in the day, there might have been some deals that were worth getting stomped on. You're getting what, 15% off? Not worth it. Question for you, Pony. I was working in my garden and I must have got carried away yelling at the aphids and slugs and stuff. As I looked up and saw one of my neighbors running scared. Do I have that effect on everyone? Be honest with me, Renee. What if you just like getting stomped? Well... Oh no, I fell. It would be a shame if somebody stepped on me. Me on the floor on Black Friday. Slow, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh no. The deals this year look awful. Been buying most staple goods, no splurges, undershirts, personal care things, nothing I don't need has caught my eye. The only thing that I've bought is this like kitchen rolly cart with cabinets that I've had my eye on for a long time, and it was like $60 off, like the cheapest it's ever been. So I was like, okay, I have to pull the trigger on this because I've been wanting this and I don't think it's ever going to get that cheap again. You have to look for 2 times Switch 2 accessories. Oh, do both your kiddos have Switch 2s, or is it one for you, one for the kiddos? Still, that's not really a splurge, that's furniture. You're right, and it's furniture that I've wanted / needed for a long time because it's gonna help me, like, organize kitchen appliances. In-laws got the kiddos Switch 2s out of nowhere, and now we gotta deal with that. Oh no. Hopefully you can at least do the game share and such, because... yeah, you don't want to have to be paying $70 twice per game. Okay, friends, what's the vibe today? You're delaying opening those boxes for them as long as possible. Just be like, oh, I forgot you had them, sorry. I don't know how to set them up. I've fallen and I can't get up. What's the vibe today? It's kind of cold. Do I want to be in a puffy jacket? Ooh la la. At some point, Teddy had this. I don't see him wear it often. I hope he puts it on. That'd be nice. That is very generous. That is very, very generous. Oh, that's nice. Put pants on now! I'm gonna Winnie the Pooh. Actually, the game won't let me Winnie the Pooh. They give me these little white boxer shorts. I could put this shirt on. Oh, bother. You can't tell me what to do. You can't just tell me to put pants on. Oh. I kind of like that. Ooh. That's a good deal for 2 screen protectors. Do they have any games yet, Iceflow? Or are you waiting till Christmas? Better question is, did anyone here get Kirby Air Riders? I currently don't have a Switch 2, but Kirby Air Riders looks sick. Oh, do I wear a beret? Oh, my dandy hat. Ooh, 2 for $6? That's a good deal. That's a low price. Oh, chat, if you ever see me on stream without my glasses, you're allowed to yell at me between now and, like, January 15th. And say, put your glasses on, Grandma. Because my eyes have changed enough that I cannot wear my contacts without getting sick. Sarah, hello, hello, how are you? I have an eye appointment, but it's so far away. Liv, hello! Happy Sunday, how have you both been? Wingtip shoes. Oh, no games right now, they haven't opened them. They're playing next playground console. It's like what the Wii should have been. Oh. They've got Bluey Keepy Uppy. Oh, Bluey's fun. K-Dog, thank you, thank you. How's your weekend been so far? Good reminder for everyone on the Twitch side, if you have not done your daily vibe check, now would be a good time to do so. And if you're watching on the YouTube side, be sure to like the stream, please and thank you. I hate a crossbody strap. I'm sorry. It's ruining my sweater. Do I just walk around with my panda? Yeah, I might just have my panda purse, or... Good, so tired now. Oh, what'd you do to make yourself tired? Other than existing. Some days you just wake up and you're like, yep, I'm still sleepy. I wish I had this in brown. I'll post it in catting. I have been good though. I've been having a good weekend. I'm not feeling sleepy today, which is nice. Ooh, yes, okay. Plaid backpack. Oh, you went Christmas shopping. I'm a crossbody guy. I find backpacks horribly uncomfortable. That's very fair. I don't know. As a woman, I feel like having a backpack kind of balances my chest out. I'm like, okay, shoulders back. But if I wear a purse, which I do, I wear a purse, I just have the strap over one shoulder. I really don't like it. Crossbody across the front. Haven't owned a backpack since 10th grade. Let's see. I used to use a backpack like all the time for when I was working at the old design studio. Taking my like laptop to and fro. And then also I have like a backpack that I like to use when I'm biking. Question, may you help me with my flower problem, please? I don't know if I will be able to myself today. Is anyone here free and willing to help Cool Cat with their flower problem? Let's go shopping. Pop, hello! Happy update. I have yet to go back and give some love to my island. That is a-okay. We've been playing consistently since like last December. So I don't have too much to update myself. Thankfully, the weeds don't get too out of control in this game, even if you don't have the beauty ordinance on. The older games, oh my gosh, if you were gone for months and months, you'd come back and just be coated. In fact, in the original GameCube game, if your weeds got bad enough, there was like this giant plant that looked like a Vileplume that would pop up and attract flies. And I believe that was like one of the only ways you could get flies in that game. Switched to a messenger back in 10th grade. Got an American Tourister one for $20 from Staples, and it lasted all through undergrad. Ooh. How many books did you guys have to carry? Books / binders. Because I think my first year of high school, we had A and B days, so you could minimize the number of things in your bag. And then I want to say my sophomore year, they went to a 7-period day, but each class was like slightly under an hour. And there was just not enough time to really go to your locker between classes. So I was lugging around like so many different binders and books. Hi Sarah, I do sometimes visit islands. I don't know if we'll be doing that today. Arctic Bunny Boy, hello! That massive plant worth like 4 squares is so annoying. I don't think it can be removed until you either wait or use a golden tool. I thought you had to get rid of every single weed. It was like if it got to that point to where that spawned, you had to literally get every single weed. Oh, Zell, I'm so sorry. Let me put that away. What's the latest, lovely? Haha, oh, we meet again. Or did that first meeting happen in my dream this morning? In my dream this morning, Papa Meat was teaching people, including myself, how to grill steaks and sweat onions in my childhood bedroom, but like on the floor in the carpet. And I just remember freaking out and being like, "You're getting oil all over the carpet. Please clean up as you go." That was like the last little bit of my dream that I remember. I think it's because I watched a couple Papa Meat videos last night. It's been a minute since I played New Leaf. The full well could have been that. It's just super tedious and irritating. Ooh, I don't remember it in New Leaf. I only really remember it in the OG. Not saying that it wasn't there. Turkey Day, Turkey Day. It is on Thursday. Honestly, don't remember. I feel like I didn't carry nearly as many textbooks as other people did. I know in law school I didn't carry any because you'd scan your readings in your iPad. Oh, that's nice. That's handy. Yeah, because it was like, okay, you had 4 minutes to get between classes, and sometimes your class would be on like the total other end of the school. I know I had at least 3 binders. Okay, no seasonal stuff right now. I need to hopefully get more DIYs. So I'm gonna keep all of my fall stuff like as long as I can, but I do want to start prepping for December. Olivia's not home. I love the way the holly bushes look. It might be time for me to swap those back. Static's home. In high school, you had your history class outside on one end of the school, and then your next period math was legit on the exact opposite end. Upstairs in the school. Oh my gosh. Needed to get there in 5 minutes. I was once, I kid you not, a second late. Not 2 or 3, but 1, and I was sent to be counted as late. That's annoying. That's super frustrating. Don't get me started. Like, I get it, but also it's like, if you're there, if they haven't started teaching, if you're apologetic, if you're like visibly sweaty from running, it's like you are just preventing me from learning. Some teachers are big sticklers though. Shadowless, hello! Oh, Static's giving me some cool lots. Your first high school was built originally for fixed classes. Each grade had a section of the building. It wasn't intended for people to move around, so it was built in east and west sections with crossovers to the first and second floor. Third floor did not have a crossover, had a W3 locker and no classes in W3 except homeroom. That's so frustrating. Yeah, for us, it was like different grades had different locker sections in parts of the school, but your classes could literally be anywhere, upstairs and downstairs. And like the branches all spread out from the middle. So if you had one like at the very tippy of one and had to go like to the very tippy of the other, you had to go like all the way around. What pants did he give me? Some culottes? They're actually kind of cute. But it's cold outside. I don't want my knees a wobbling. Oh god, good news and bad news. Let's start with the good news. No, it's okay, Arctic. I get it. I get it. I remember, oh man, in middle school, I had my ASL teacher went off on this kid for being late. I can't recall how late he was, but he like yelled, full on yelled at him. Was pissed. Talking about like how disrespectful it is, how it's not just a waste of his time, but of like everybody else's time. He went on for like a solid, at least 5 minutes. And the kid at that point was just like, over getting yelled at. But he didn't let it get him, and then the teacher was like, honestly, you have a very good attitude. I mean, you just took my scolding and you didn't let it affect you, so I just want to like give you props for that. Which, fair. Fair. It's good that he didn't let the scolding just like totally ruin his day, but also it was whiplash. Whiplash I still remember. Your ASL teacher yelled in your language classes you weren't supposed to use English. Yes, he did yell. He was hearing. And he did talk about how normally in ASL classes you are not going to be spoken to at all, but he did make a point of, because we are teaching things this way, you are learning way more words than you would learn in a traditional, like, non-speaking setting. And that was just his thing, is he wanted us to learn as many words as possible. And he was very rigorous about testing us. I want to say, like, our first 6 weeks test, we had to sign a whole song. So while it may not have been like the standard of teaching, I am happy he did that because I was able to be fluent and actually have like conversations with people who are deaf in like a very short period of time. Big Love, what's good? Thank you, thank you. Joker, hello. Can we get a shouty for Joker, please? Good news, you have a date tomorrow after work and after a doctor's appointment. Also, you beat most of the side quests on ZA. Oh, wow. I definitely have so many side quests left to do. But I hope your date goes well. Big Low Joker, how's your weekend going? But even like in high school, my French teacher also taught in English. Wait, what? She said you guys need to apply for scholarships because in my graduation I felt sad because someone got more than you. Or more than her. Oh, what? Oh, cool cat, your villagers were talking about me. I'm glad I said hi to them. I often forget to say hi to other people's villagers. And it's always nice when they bring you up. Was that lady just like trauma dumping? I mean, it's good to apply for scholarships, period, but... Thank you, Joker. I can't believe it's been 6 years. It's been 87 years. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad it's Sunday. I got exciting opportunities on the horizon. So like I said, I'm going to keep reminding you guys. In Discord, under the question of the day section, please chime in with what days of the week are y'all available. Also day or night, because stream schedule might be shifting around here soon, and I want to make sure I'm accommodating most people as possible. Rubes, hello. But I'm full of hash browns, so I'm very happy. Accommodate me, please. I want to. So be sure to chime in the Discord. I really don't want to have to switch to nighttime streams, but it's looking like that's what's working for most people. But I definitely don't want to, like, alienate our friends overseas. And if I have to move to night times during the week, I'm thinking I'll still keep my Sundays the same, since I think that that works well for people. DeBosco, hello, hello! Thank you for the subby on YouTube. How's your weekend been so far? I'm in your Discord, but I struggle to navigate it. Oh no, okay, please let me know if we can make things, like, more clear. Under the... Let me pull it up again. Under the info booth category. Quick little pause. Question of the day. If you can come in here and check which days work best for you. We got Monday through Sunday, and then day or nighttime. This will help me gauge future possible stream times. Oh, just got Nintendo Online yesterday, but I can't visit any islands. Ooh, if you're looking to visit some islands just for, like, inspiration, you can check out Dream Islands. I do recommend doing this. Luna can take you to random dream islands if you lay down in your bed. Even if the people, like, aren't online. you don't have any of that? Okay. That's strange. Everybody's supposed to be able to see it. Y'all, I don't want... We're not gonna remake a Discord, but I don't know why a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be visible to people. Yeah, it says everybody should be able to view it. Are you able to see, like, catting, the main chatting channel? Oh, it's not under info booth, but in a suggested tab. Can you visit other people's new Dream Islands in the 3.0 update? We should be able to. We should be able to. Oh, Aslam, strange. Night plan works for you and Sunday works. I found it, but honestly, do it works best for you. I just want to make sure, because, like, the Discord has changed over time. As Discord has allowed new settings and things like that. Because honestly, way back when the Discord was created, I needed a lot of help getting things set up. So I don't want things to be confusing, and I want to make sure that our roles are set correctly, but at this point, like, they should be. But Discord has given people more control over what channels they see to, like, minimize how many alerts and such they get. So it might be something that you need to go to, like, the onboarding section. I can't remember what it's called. It might be called that. Found this place. I'm hardly going to disappear now, but I may not be in as many night streams since I do hold the sword for a few nighttime streamers. No worries, Aslam. I totally understand. Taking your mod duty seriously. Rubes, I feel you. I got too many Discord notifications. I got too many. Penny always gives me a bad time. I never clear them. But yeah, Asla, I'm gonna try and keep things daytime, because I like daytime streams for the most part. Night person in general, so I do a lot of work and watching in the evenings. Especially now that it gets darker earlier, it gets so much more done. That's funny, I'm the opposite. I'm an early bird. I got to get things done early. Okay, where's Eric? Where's Poppy? Where's Stitches? Where are my sweet angel babies hiding? Do you play Animal Crossing like it's intended? I think so. I would say yes. Very rarely do I do, like, big time traveling jumps. I only really time travel if I need to, like, go back for days that I've missed. Okay, where are you, cuties? Not here. Oh, put 1,900 words into your novel last night? Let's go! That's a lot. Okay, where's Renee? Where is everybody? I would say yes, I play as intended. I'm definitely, like, tempted whenever I see people's modded islands. The stuff that people are able to do. I come across stuff on Pinterest and get jelly, but I also don't want to get in trouble with Nintendo. I would cry if they, like, locked my Switch. Oh, you're getting close. Over 66,000. Let's go. Do you have like a minimum word count you're going for? Bum, bum. Oh, I'm kind of sad for the snow to come in AC, not gonna lie. It stays snowy for way too long. Stitches! I love that he looks like he works at a soda fountain. Oh, hey Cierra, funny running into you here. So funny. Man, I ended up buying stuff I wasn't planning on buying when I came here. My piggy bank's tummy is always real empty because of this place. Well, your new island's no time traveling, no treasure islands, and it's good fun. It's only 5 days old, but I'm enjoying it. Ooh, okay, what's your new island's name? Do you have a theme? I don't think you have to have a theme. Let's see, I've not been to a treasure island since like 2020. I have had help from people. As far as like getting certain items and things like that. Or the AC community is so generous. They'll just like dump money on you. But I typically do not do treasure islands. Oh, snow actually suits your island well. You have a nightscape winter city? Oh, then that's perfect. I want to get all the like holiday light items. Because they look really good at night, but I feel like you don't start getting them until like after Christmas. You name all your islands the same name, it's Marble. I used to name all of mine Paradise, like all the way back to the GameCube game. I always named my town Paradise. I don't know if I'll name my next one that. People find it uninspired for New Horizons because it's, you know, islands, but I'm like, that's just perfect. But Animal Crossing is like our own little utopia. Bianca! Oh my gosh, I made so much space clearing out my closet. Or my storage. Oh my gosh, and my closet in real life. I'm proud of myself. I got rid of a big box full of stuff yesterday. Took a big box to Goodwill. You think you named your island Pineapple Island? Would it have just been called Pineapple? Because I feel like Pineapple Island's too long to fit into the slot. Oh, Marble's your childhood cat's name? That's very sweet. Naming it after your kitty. It's been a hot minute since I've watched, like... Let's see if there's anything I want to spend my tickets on. Could have just been Pineapple. It was many years ago. You said you're not really a fan of AC though. Too slow? Too slow for you? Oh, I'm a desert princess. I wish that the Taylor's tickets were more like a gift card, because I can't use them towards an item over 3K. It's not like it's 3K off whatever I'm getting. It's, nope, you can get one item up to 3K, that's it. Not sure if it's too slow or I just don't find what I'm supposed to do engaging enough. No violence or soccer. I can get that. It's very much a little bit of a sandbox game, so unless you're feeling inspired, You definitely can just end up wandering around. Dink! Hey! Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Can we get a shout out for Tinkaton 5000? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary month. How was Pokemon? I was lurking earlier when I was getting ready. How far are you in the story? Ninja, hello. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's been so long. It's been 87 years. 87 years a streamer. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday. We're playing a little AC today. Honestly, I'm not feeling super inspired, so we're just kind of wandering around right now. Saying hi to everybody. Vibing out. No worries, Tink. Happy streaming for a long time day. Thank you, thank you. 6 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yay! Tink beat the story? What did you think? I've been waiting because I haven't been wanting to like talk spoilers or anything. Olivia, if you're thinking about moving, I got my net ready. Oh, she almost walked into it. It was a little too long. There was lots of yapping. The ending definitely took like over an hour for me. Goodness, I simply don't know what to do, Dimples. You see, I'm planning a small soiree at my home, but I fear my hostessing skills are quite rusty. Hold that thought, lovely. I have a fab idea. You come to my place and let me practice on you. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. I remember getting very upset in a Discord once because I was playing Animal Crossing during the pandemic and just had a breakdown. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. How do I defeat Tom Nook? Why is everyone talking about turnips? It's very much a sandbox game, so I could see that being just like, there's no hard goals for me. Because your goals are basically like, reach 3 stars to get terraforming, and then reach 5 stars, and that's kind of it. Otherwise, it's very much just like, do what you want. I did love the end game, it took a while. As you can see, I'm quite particular when it comes to interior design. It's not in my nature to suffer mediocrity. So, darling, take your time, look around, and enjoy. Thank you for the 7 stream streaky. I like how she spoke to me like I'm not the one that designed her house. Which this is her custom house. I think we kind of popped off. Aslam, I think you'd like a house like this. Again, just casually owning the birth of Venus. Hey! Thank you for the 4-month tier 1 subby queen. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're departing so soon, but you came all that way. Couldn't you stay a wee bit longer, lovely? Okay, fine. I'll play the piano. Let me see if I can play a little ditty. I think my new neighbors have a real piano. Thankfully, they're good at playing it. But yesterday, they were just absolutely going to town. And I'm like, okay, so I can play my flute and no one's allowed to say anything, right? I won't narc if you don't narc. Because I think in our rental agreement, it says we're not allowed to play instruments. I wish we had control over what we were actually playing, rather than it just being like random notes. But there's just something so satisfying about going absolutely nutty bananas. You tend to like more modern designs? Cold, sterile, uninviting. So you're more of like the brutalist, cement and glass type. Oh, I have an idea, lovely. While you're here, why don't we play a little game? Well then, should we play a little game of high card, low card, lovely? Aslam, you would probably like, Long Winter. It has the same styling as Animal Crossing, but it's like Animal Crossing with guns. I played it once and it was a little tough to figure out. Bauhaus and Brutalist, definitely. I'm not a big fan of brutalism. It's just it makes my soul too sad. Animal Crossing with guns and no animals, to be honest. Tut tut, leaving already? I finally got you over. I thought we'd have more time, lovely. Oh, she's keeping me hostage. Okay. That's fine. He's like, you actually are not allowed to leave. Double V's, I think. Do we pull it up? It's on Steam. If only the villagers would lay in bed with you. Like, let's have cuddle time, Olivia. Instead of her just like watching me roll in her bed with my shoes on. Nasty. Oh, but I'll need to check out Tink's stream after stream. And hear about Comic-Con. Tink and Moth went to Comic-Con. Mother of Pearl, don't be in such a rush to leave, lovely. We still have so much to talk about. What do you want to say to me? This antique chair is simply amazing. It's comfortable to sit on and good for spinal alignment. You should try sitting on it at some time. I promise it'll do wonders for your posture, lovely. I think that could cause some awkwardness in this child's game. Hey, listen, they have an actual, like, electrocution chair. I don't want to hear nothing. But you're right. They definitely have some things in this game to where I'm like, I do realize that island life moves at a more relaxing pace. Still, it behooves us all to be on time. One mustn't make an appointment and then run late to it just because one lives on an island. It's uncouth. Simply uncouth. That's why I simply love having my antique clock here. I am nothing if not couth, darling. Is it bad that I always picture Tinkaton as an actual Tinkaton? Like, I've never once considered that they're a human person and not a Pokemon. No, she is! She's tiny and pink and has a hammer. That's exactly correct. My, going home already. Well, that was a splendid way to pass the time. Let's do it again, shall we? Moth, I also need you to send me your new address. One moment, I nearly forgot. I have a little souvenir for you. It's a pacifier. Why? For all the raves you go to, or the baby you're about to expect. That's crazy. Thank you so much for today. Perhaps next time you can have me over to your house. I hate when they give me baby clothes. Yeah, when are we getting a mega Tinkatonk? Or Tinkaton. No, but I need y'all's address so I can send you things. The holidays are around the corner. We still need to see Eric and Poppy. The Mega be so awesome, I might actually cry. And hopefully, maybe they just make the hammer like really stupid big. Like she still stays small, but the hammer gets even more comically large. I would hope that they would give her a good Mega. Because some of them are so silly. Like Starmie. And Altaria's is okay. I love Altaria. And they just made it like a bigger cloud. Which, fair. But also... The baby Tinkatink in Horizons is so, so cute. Oh my gosh, Tinkatink's in Horizons. Oh, she just hammers and cries. Makes me want to hug her. Oh man, poor baby. I get that when you're just like, no, stop crying. Let me love you. Okay, I thought somebody would be here getting coffee, but alas, maybe they're walking around the museum. I'm so happy in the update we're getting the megaphone. This is... but honestly, that's just for the Switch 2 update, huh? Because there's no mic in a Switch 1, that's... such a mistake. Why did they take away the mic? We had it in the DS, in the 3DS. We had it in the Wii U. I just really want to be able to find out where my freaking villagers are. No, it doesn't have a mic, and it's so criminal. You've come to like Starmie just because of how weird it is. It's so fast. Starmie and Staryu were always creepy. And now that Mega Starmie is just so fast. Like extra creepy. And to be fair, so before I saw Mega Starmie in the game, I saw an Instagram reel of like big bootylicious Mega Starmie. You can use the Switch 2 Joy-Cons as a mouse too. I know, that's like... I'm really excited to see them do more with that in future games. The Switch 2 Animal Crossing update, you're going to be able to use it for decorating houses and like moving things. But as far as like base game functionality goes, I don't think we're getting any of that mouse usage. They want to sell proprietary headphones. I feel like yes. I remember it didn't have proper Bluetooth connectivity at launch either. I forgot about that. But yeah, they had to do a software update to allow Bluetooth. So dumb. You did mouse mode on your shirt. Your chest was a mouse pad briefly. Oh man, I still haven't physically gotten to handle a Switch 2. Thank you for the arson. Thank you, arson. Also, are we crispy and connected, y'all? I upped our bit rate and we're in 1080p for the first time. So hopefully nobody is having issues viewing. My bit rate's been cute. Pop by anytime, you can try mine out, we'll get cheesesteaks. Oh, that sounds good. I'll bring my own bread. I hate this statue, I'm just gonna say it. Why is the strange wolf monster breastfeeding human babies? I hate it. There's probably places that do them gluten-free. I would hope so. I'll bring my glutenies just in case. That reminds me, I should just move that back into my purse. It's horrible, Aslam. Why does it exist and why did they put it into the game? Out of all of the art in the world, why did we put that statue into the game? Honestly. Isn't it based on the legend of Remus and Romulus? It might be. Raised by the Wolf Mother. I feel like I'm not very familiar with that. Ellie plays hello hello. Okay, we found Miss Poppy. Look who it is, Butterbean. Nice to see you here, Nutty. So all of the art in the game is famous. Robbie, hello. How much falafel do you think things like this could put away? I'm glad I didn't ever have to host them for a dinner party. That's what you think while looking at these, Poppy? I love you, you simple girl. Oh, Robbie, I appreciate the lurkies. Oh, wait! Robbie, are you okay? You're in a hospital? Please tell me you're okay. Oh, Ellie, we're not doing visits today. We did some visits last stream. Yeah, Robbie, I hope you're okay. I should probably check and see, like, what November creatures I still need since November's almost done. I've not played hardly any Animal Crossing this month. Feeling relatively okay again. Oh no, had a fever of 41 Celsius on Saturday morning. Oh no, you have the flu. I hope that you get over that quick. Oh man, it's been going around. I'm sorry that it's bad enough you've been in the hospital. But yes, please rest up. Lots of fluids. Lots of water, lots of soup. Bums me out. Feels like everybody's gotten sick this month. Yeah, what's that convert to? 105? Jesus! Yeah, I'm glad you went to the hospital. That's not something to stay at home for. That's crazy. Rar, thank you, thank you. Happy Sunday, how are you? Your daughter had tonsillitis twice this month? Oh no. Proper allergy month. Is she getting her tonsils removed? That's crazy. That's bad. 105 is crazy though. I want to say when I was in high school, I had strep that came back false negative, and if you don't catch strep throat, it turns into scarlet fever. My fever only got up to 104, so not as bad as Robbie's, but the skin on my hands literally peeled off from having such a high fever. So I hope that doesn't happen to you, Robbie, but if it does, just know that might happen. If I use the nitro code I just got from my drops, if I cancel my current nitro and use the code, your boosts will stay, right? I believe so. I believe they'll go back because you still get the boosts with nitro, I think. Oh no, they don't like removing them anymore unless it's really needed. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You collected all the creatures you need for Turkey Day. I don't know. Oh, rar, it's already Monday there? I'm sorry, I forgot what part of the world you're in. I'm in the past. It's only 11:48 a.m. on Sunday here on the West Coast. Annie, what creatures do I need for Turkey Day? I forget. You had strep throat in your ears once? Oh man, I used to get ear infections like every single year. Later on I found out they usually give people tubes for that. I never got tubes. Tink, I believe you can also save the code until like this nitro runs out and then use it unless there's an expiration date on the code. Robbie, thank you for the self-love. South Asia, so like a 10-hour difference. More than that if you're already in Monday. Yeah, fevers are scary. Robbie, please rest up. Thank you for coming to say hi, but please just get healthy. Take care of yourself. Scallop. 3 manila clams, Dungeness crab, pumpkins of every color. I'm good on the pumpkins. Okay, let's go diving. Let me put my wetsuit on. Hi, baby girl Bianca. Hey, mama. I'm trying to think of a catchphrase that I can say to my fans. Oh, and you too. So, what would be super cute for all of my eventually adoring fans to hear come out of my mouth? Oh my gosh, tell me now. What do we have her say? Oh, new greeting? Not a new catchphrase. Hot tamales. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my head. Luigi, what's good? Happy Sunday. Oh, Annie, thank you for helping me. House tricks. No one says it but me. We have lovely as a catchphrase for Olivia, and then she taught Zell. You just say like, what's good? What it do, baby boo? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Quadinus? What that fang do? Going crazy on that fang. What it do, baby boo? What's your take? Was it good? Tell me it was good. Pretty good. Oh, you have Rex? Thank you for reminding me. We have somebody in the campsite. Let's go guess who it is. That's so fab. I'm totally gonna say this every single time I see you from now on. I'll save what that thing do for... Oh, that's a very Teddy or like static line. Mushrooms or oyster and either a potato, carrot, or mussel. Okay. I'm good on the crops. I need the seafood. Yes, new recipes, new DIYs. Because I don't know how much playing I'm going to get to do on Thanksgiving itself. So I actually have not seen New Girl. When I was in high school, I got compared to Zooey Deschanel a lot. And eventually you hear something enough and you're just like, I don't want to hear about it anymore. So no, I've never seen New Girl. One time Winston tried to flirt and he said, girl, what your name is, what that thing do? And it's been in your head ever since. I'm not doing island visits today. Sorry, D. Flower, dab, red snapper. Olive flounder, and a barred knife jaw. Oh, so the campsite sign, Luigi, was from connecting Pocket Camp to your AC game. At this point, I think the only way you can get it is through Treasure Island. Dang it. It's probably because of the bangs. It definitely was because of the bangs. Mm-hmm. And the vibes. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna try and at least guess what animal they are. Bonus points if I can figure out who it is specifically. Are they an Uggo? Or are they cute? If it's hippo, I'm gonna lose it. Hippo or Beardo? Okay, I found the stereo. Where are you? Oh. That was very, like, violin-y. Are they a mouse? Mouse girl? Penelope? Am I right? I'm not looking yet. Penelope or Candy? Flora! Oh my gosh, she's a cutie! Hi! I was wrong. We don't run into the birds often. Oh, do I let her move in? It depends on who she wants to kick out. Wrong, it's a Gundam named Trevor. The Pocket Camp exclusive items were so good. I like her little bubblegum shirt. She's so pink. The air here in Paradise meshes real well with me, for real. This is great air, Pinky. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen her. She's so cute. Camping alone is so laid back. I can do whatever, whenever. You know, Pinky? So I believe she's also a Peppy. I have 2 Peppies on my island. Hey, how do you feel about playing a game with me? What do you say? If you win, I'll give you my simple parka. I'm in, but I'd rather if you moved in. Riz. Need me to explain the rules? No thanks. Hopefully she doesn't make me get on my hands and knees and beg. Sometimes they make you play like 50,000 games with them. Heart, diamond, spade, club, heart. Absolutely not a heart. Opposite of heart. That's okay. We'll save the correct guess for when she is moving in. Oh, I don't want your wrestling figure. Nope, I'm not even gonna entertain that. Is there a word for when you eat the same food you eat at home? Tastes way more delicious at a campsite? Exactly, Annie. Upside down heart with the stem. Basically the same, right? Campalicious? Eat doors? Enviro tasty? Huh, no, that one doesn't even make sense, Pinky. Oh, camping here is so fun. I don't want to go home. But like they say, home is where your stuff is. Too bad my stuff isn't here, Pinky. You can move here. Oh my gosh, moving here would be awesome, fab, super, and wow all at once. It'd be fab, super, wow-tastic. But you don't get my celebrity presents that easily. We're gonna play a game. Anytime they say that, I'm just like, okay, Jigsaw. I'll play your game. If you win, I'll move here. Easy as that. Sound good? You kind of like Enviro Tasty? I can see a marketing department trying to sell that. Oh, absolutely. That's a very, like, 2006, like, greenwashing phrase. Enviro Tasty would be like a frozen yogurt place. Notice how frozen yogurt places were everywhere and now there's, like, none of them. Heart Diamond Spader Club. Heart. No! Close. Close. Oh, Nick, enjoy your nap. I won. Sorry, but I won't be moving. I think we'll always remember the time we spent playing that game. Especially you, once I'm famous. I don't know why. It's making me want bubble tea. We were talking about boba last stream. You had a froyo place called World Peace and it's gone and you miss it. Oh man, so Ben & Jerry's has a flavor called Imagine World Peace, spelled just like that. And I used to get that one because I was obsessed with the Beatles at the time and it had little chocolate peace signs in it and it was their flavor that they dedicated to John Lennon. I don't know if they still make it. I forget what flavors I would get though. Anything that's like a cake flavor. I really miss being able to have cake bits. Flora is your brother's cat's name. Aw, that's why you named your Roserade Florian, the boy version of Flora. That's a very cute name for a kitty. Now the heart pops up. Ooh, I'm glad to know that they still make it. I haven't had Ben & Jerry's in forever. I usually get Tillamook ice cream. This island's vibe is fab-tastulous. I'm gonna take a ton of selfies and make a scrapbook out of them. She loves the air here. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for like new dialogue. I saw on the Animal Crossing Reddit that people thought that they were seeing new dialogue. When it comes to being outdoors, I usually go glamping because reg camping isn't glam enough. If my camp isn't glam, then I usually revamp my glam. Sorry, I lost my rhyme there, Pinky. I don't think I've ever been glamping. Last time I went camping, it was definitely just regular camping. Personally, this island is definitely the best island I've ever seen, or heard of, or imagined, or been to. I don't want to oversell it, you know, I can do that sometimes. But I feel like my life would be way glam if I lived on an island like this. Glam it up here! You just can't take no for an answer, huh? I don't blame you. I'm like, empirically awesome. I'll make you a deal. How about we settle this once and for all with a game, Pinky? You win, I'll move here. If I win, we pretend this whole thing never happened, okay? He's like, don't ask again. Okay, what is it? Do we stick with heart? Usually things start duplicating. Oh, thank you for the follow, Despair Doctor. How's your Sunday going so far? I'm gonna stick with heart. No! Okay, things are starting to duplicate. Oh no, ads! So sorry about the ads on the Twitch side, y'all. Let me know when we're free. I may not be moving this time, but I'll probs write a hit song about our little game, so thanks for the inspo. Hi, Despair. How's your weekend been so far? You're into the cabin once? I don't know if that counts. I don't think cabins count as camping, personally. Okay, we're free from the ads on the Twitch side. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Trying to get Flora to move in. I'm gonna keep sticking with my heart. So I really don't care if I get her leftovers. Her stuff. Oh, red. It was black. When it comes to campsite villagers, how many times have you had to work for a villager to move in? I've literally had to ask certain characters like 20 plus times. Played all weekend, played AC. Oh man, I low-key got hooked on this app over the weekend. I had to uninstall it from my phone. You spent an hour on Raymond? Like, I don't come easy, baby girl. Everybody wants me. Raymond Wood. I played AC all weekend. Hey, stay here. Well, you did rent it from a glamping site, so there was rigorous debate over that weekend. I would say it's not glamping. I know some people count like yurts and such as glamping, and I guess. But like a cabin is a structure. Glamping is like fancy tents or like RVs. So I agree with you, Aslam. Okay, now she's like, easy? Okay. No game, she's just like, you asked me enough. Who's she gonna ask? Who do we let go? I need my house, Cierra. I do dance practice in my house. And other stuff too, like watch TV. Okay. Do I let Static go? I legitimately can't remember if I've gotten Static's picture yet. I feel like I have. I've been playing on super hard friendship mode. Close and start over, but I didn't save. Static is the purple squirrel. Am I okay if I didn't save? Does it save when I walk in? There's a place near you that cabin's like trees and forts? That'd be so amazing. Wanted to do that, but the price is luxury pricing. Close without saving, she'll pick someone else. Do I have to start over at the beginning of my day? I suppose I haven't done that much aside from like pick up. Well, I did get a recipe. Oh, loading screen saves? Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Thank you guys. Because I just got a new recipe. And I'd be sad if I lost that. But I'd prefer if it was one of the other puppies or Renee. But I can't recall. if I've gotten Static's picture yet. But I totally agree with you, Aslam. If it has air conditioning and indoor plumbing, I don't think that's camping. Oh, Despair, you're doing a Four Seasons island? I was gonna say, like, the hotel chain? No. Or just, like, each section is its own season. I like that, if that's the case. Or if it's the Four Seasons hotel chain, I think that'd be fun, too. Okay, I did get the masquerade mask from her, so hopefully it resets. Just checking to make sure I got my recipe. Yes, yes. Oh, I love the acorn rug and the maple leaf umbrella. So good. I have not seen the movie. What's the movie about? Oh, do I start putting away my pumpkins, my Halloween stuff? I did save my dream address. Steve Carell, Tina Fey, Will Forte. That's a good cast. Nah, I want you to move in. Let's get down to business, Flora. She's making me hungry. I know I already had, like, breakfast. I had my hash browns, but her and her lollipop, her frozen yogurt vibes. You could move here and not kick out Static. My house is finally clean. I know that sounds like a totes weird excuse, but I've been living there for 2 years and I just can't even deal with organizing a house all over again. Maybe another time, Pinky. How dare you? Didn't even let me play a game. That sounds funny, Aslam. I might have to, like, check it out after stream. We love a silly comedy movie. The amount I'm saying hash browns is making you want to listen to Hash Pipe by Weezer. Word association is wild, especially if you're ADHD. I don't know. Do you have ADHD, Aslam? I don't know. Noodle brain is real. Where you're just like, here's something, and then 5 different turns later, you think of something else. I often get asked, like, why did that come to your brain? I have fall and winter in the same place, just winter's on a cliff. Mostly worked on summer yesterday. Are you doing the island in, like, quarters? Your mom calls it jumping train tracks. I love that. You're not fully off the rails, you're just jumping tracks. I do like that. Okay, maybe she'll be more inclined to move if I play a game with her first. Red. Technically, I guess. What villagers do you have? Nice. Got it right. In an episode of The X-Files, one character talks about messy brains and neat brains, and I think I've always been a messy brain, not sure if that reaches neurodivergence. I feel that, though. I mean, I feel like all brains are a little messy. EC, how are you? You need to switch at this point? At this point, I would say maybe switch 2. But yes. How are you, dude? I say that only because we're reaching the end of the lifespan for the Switch. Moving forward, most of the games are going to be for the Switch 2. Great seeing you too. I hope you're having a good weekend. Big chillin'. Glamming up here, Flora. We're trying to get Flora to move in. I have my dance practice besties back on my island. I can't just abandon them, you know? Have them move here too. It's honestly such a travesty that we can only have 10 villagers. I'm gonna pass on the whole moving adventure. Thanks for the invite, though. Tisk tisk, girl. Stop playing with my heart. Just move to the island. I'm sorry, I just can't. I've got friends waiting for me back home. Thanks for the invite, though. What if I just kidnap you? What if you don't have a choice? I'll make it really nice for you here, but... Oh, Rube just painted your living room wall orange. It's making me so happy having some color. Oh, I love that. What shade of orange? When I was a teen, I had my bedroom painted Cantaloupe Smile. It was literally the color of the flesh of a cantaloupe. Ooh, burnt orange. A little darker. I like that. Orange is one of my favorite colors. I love green, I love orange. I love colors. Kenny says, I feel like that's what happens after enough times asking. Convince kidnapping. Right? What are we teaching kids? No doesn't mean no. No means ask again and then gamble away your life choices, right? Right? It's not coercion. Oh, we love an accent wall. Oh, the first room you're allowed to paint, you painted something like apricot snow. Ooh, like a really light orange. That's kind of what that makes me think. Ooh, burnt orange is a nice color. The Nissan 350Z used to come in that. Oh my gosh, the car talk. Only lightly triggered. What's with boys in their cars? I jokingly say that just because Keezus ended up talking about cars for like 2 hours yesterday. Maybe more. And he was like, the girlies have tuned out. And I'm like, I'm like, no, I'm still here, but my brain just for some reason doesn't absorb like model numbers. I know makes in some models, but once they start talking about years and all the guys are like, oh yeah, that was a good year. Daz, hello! Oh, light pinkish orange. That sounds nice. Partner was a mechanic for 11 years. Used to hear so much car talk. Did your eyes glaze over, or did you eventually, like, become invested in the conversations? It's not that I don't care. It's just for some reason, like, if I'm not familiar, I'm a very visual person. If I have no idea visually, like, what you're talking about, my brain just does not, like, register the number. Your uncle and you talked about cars for a little after he found out your car's a stick, and then he drove home like a teenager. Oh, Dabs, good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope the kiddos are being good. Sibling, happy Sunday. How are you? I can guess years of cars based on their shape and lights now, so I guess I absorbed some of it. Hey, that's good. That's good. Like I said, it's not that I don't care or find it boring. It's just I need the visuals with it. Kiana, hello! Thank you for the happy streamiversary. It snuck up on me. I loaded up this morning and it told me it was my streamiversary. It has been 6 years. It's been a hot minute. Zoro's a parts manager at a dealership. Your tax office boss has a mechanic's garage as well as owning the tax office. You're surrounded by car stuff. Do you absorb it or do you tune it out? No, Kiana, not the 6'7". I can't escape it. I don't care and definitely find it boring, but he listens to me yap about my hobbies. Which, that's good. You're like, okay, I may not be invested in this, but I'm still gonna listen. 6'7"? 6'7"? Ah, 3 of your neighbors spend all their days building cars and I'm low-key jealous. My body isn't quite cooperating. I'm placating it with tea and cake. Ooh, and painkillers. So hoping that will help. What kind of cake? What kind of tea? Yeah, thank you guys all for the happy streamiversaries. I wish I had been able to like plan more, but honestly it snuck up. And normally I don't like celebrate. But honestly I should. Because I'm proud that I've been doing it this long, you know? Longest break I took was 5 months off last year for like mental reset. I hope so too. She wanted to kick out static, so we had to restart. Despair's got Goose, Fauna, Billy, Puck, Rodeo, Pico, T-Bone, Tom, and Penelope. Ooh, got some cuties in there. I'm enough of a car person that I know I can swap my own lights. Feel like at some point I was able to change my own tire. Got a decaf English breakfast. Gluten-free chocolate and vanilla marble cake. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Move in. I do know how to drive stick though. I'm proud of that. But sibling, I hope that your body chills out. It's standard to drive manual here. Yeah, these days, oh my god, I'm gonna like pitch a fit. I'm not one to throw controllers, but how many times have we asked Flora? And she's just like, I'm so sorry, I have to pass. I feel like these days most cars are automatic in the US. Oh, you do, Aslam. My favorite these days of the Tillamook ice cream is the white chocolate raspberry. It's good. It's a little sweet. Might be too sweet for you. No chunks or anything. But it's so good. Siblings loving the car chat. Your sister's such a car person. She could recognize makes and models of cars almost when her preschool peers were pointing and saying doggy. Did not inherit that gene. Yeah, no, me neither. My dad collected car magazines, so I knew he always had them. I did not have the interest in, like, reading them, though. But she doesn't understand how I can recognize birds by their call. It's cool we're wired differently. That is cool. Different interests. Yeah, I definitely was more into animals and animal facts. You had to ask Lucky so many times. She keeps teasing me. She's like, I feel like my life would be so good if I moved here. But no, my house is clean. Okay, now we at least get the game. What if I was just like, no? You played a little too much hard to get, sweetheart. Sorry, sweetie. Heart. Just like your face. Yay! Okay. Who's she gonna ask to move out this time? Who do we want her to kick out? Honestly, Renee. Even though that means I'd have 3 peppies. I do love my peppies. I'm begging Nintendo in the next game we need to be able to have more than 10 villagers. This is tough. Jake from Salt Farm, hello! I love that username. No, Poppy! Do we reset? Okay, we go again. Not Poppy. Okay, we're in it together now, chat. Not Poppy. If we weren't willing to let her take static, not Poppy. Dave, thank you for the happy stream anniversary. And Jake, I'm doing well. I'm glad it's Sunday. We're big chillin'. Get out and try again. I know I like my Poppy. Which is funny because I had been willing to let Poppy go a while ago, but after redesigning her house, I don't know, redesigning their home and giving them a new vibe really makes them feel better. Because some of their basic houses are a little whack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Dave, Hippo's been gone. Thank goodness. Hippo's been gone. I agree with Renee, though. I do like Renee. But like Flora. I love my boy Static. He's such a grumpy cutie. Such an old queen. Oh, Dave, how's your week been? Have you done anything fun? I feel like I'm hoping she takes Renee. Who else would I be okay with her taking? We have duplicate Lazies. We have duplicate Peppies already. But like, I love Wendy and Bianca. And I've redone both of their houses. And both of their houses are so good. I do have her photo. We are playing on super hard friendship mode, so I'm not allowed to let anyone leave until I get their photo. It has been a good Sunday. I got to start the day with hash browns. Been hard at work around the house this weekend. Hosting some friends from out of state. Ooh! That's good motivation to clean up. Absolutely. Proud of you for cleaning. I took a big box of stuff to Goodwill yesterday. I'm proud of myself for that. You know how you have like the big bag of clothes that you need to donate? That you just hold on to for way too long? That was me. Okay, we go again. Clean up and finish construction projects that you've been putting off. Ooh, what projects are you working on? We love a little project. Speaking of that, oh my gosh. So being in an apartment, I really don't have a place. Like, I want a workshop. That's what I want. I want to have a house so I can have a little workshop or at least a garage. I did see an ad for this portable saw that folds up in this little case. It's like a little saw station. And I'm like, I want to woodwork. Oh, you replaced your carpet with wood floor like a year ago. Oh no, now just finally putting on the baseboards. Good motivation to get it done, having people over. And I'm sure it'll go so much quicker than you're expecting. Don't think about it, just do, Flora. Giving my clothes is such a good feeling. You get to do something good for yourself and for someone else. Yes, 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 yes. And that's how I try and view it. It's like hermit crabs in their shells. Of being like, I don't need to sell this. I'm just gonna donate it and make somebody's day. Okay. Heart, diamond, club, or spade, y'all. It was heart last time. The one we really haven't seen is club. I have just consistently been saying heart, though. Almost done already? Dave, do you have ADHD? I feel like we all got a little bit of ADHD these days. Follow your heart. Our brains just make us feel like that things are going to take so much longer. Okay, we were in the right realm. Diamond, red. Like, ADHD brains, it feels like everything's going to take so long, so you're like, I don't want to do it. And then you do it, it's like, wow, that took 5 minutes. Not that that would be the baseboards, it would be amazing if that only took 5 minutes, but... That's why I highly recommend, doing, like, Pomodoros. Especially if you have ADHD, or at least, like, timing things. That way you can get a real gauge of how long it takes to do something, because it never takes as long as you think. Your attention is certainly deficit. I love that. That's how I'm gonna say. It's like I may not be diagnosed, but my attention is certainly deficit. Let me guess, my initial rejection made you want me to move here even more. It makes sense. There's nothing more desirable or expensive than a ticket to a sold-out concert, Pinky. Now, because you're such a devoted fan, I'm gonna give you a chance to win a VIP all-access pass to me. I'm just picturing Jared Leto saying this, and I hate it. Like, she's not saying anything inherently crazy, but I'm just picturing Jared Leto saying it, and I'm like, ew. Gross. Here's how it works. We play a game, and if you win, I move here full time. I know, I'm super pumped too. You ready? I'm starting to sour on Flora here. The way she says Pinky sounds like a slur. Oh no! Like I'm Patrick Star. What do you say, Pinky? I'm diagnosed, but I don't believe it. Oh, Rubes, you're like, nah. Oh, Brony, the new Animal Crossing updates are coming out 4 days prior to your birthday. Then you're gonna have lots of new fun things to do for your birthday. Pomodoro, like the timing method. For those that don't know what a Pomodoro, like, timer is, I don't know if it's named after a person, but it's generally like 50 minutes on, 10 minutes off, of 50 minutes doing your thing, 10 minutes taking a break. They're a pop star dreamer too. They are. All of the Peppies are future pop stars. You know, pop stars in their hearts. My attention works better when my hands are busy. I feel that as well. That's a common thing. Heart? It's a club. Oh no. I won. Sorry, but I won't be moving. Eventually, yeah, you keep doing this long enough and you're like, I don't even want you anymore. At least she's letting me play the game rather than giving me hard no's. The moment we pick a different suit, it's going to be a heart. That's why we just stick with it. We just stick with the heart. I don't understand how Jared Leto keeps getting work. He literally killed the last 4 franchises he touched. I'm sure he's got dirt on other people. Like, I don't know. Sorry to anyone that is a 30 Seconds to Mars fan or a Jared Leto fan. I think it's really weird that he's a wannabe cult leader. I was diagnosed with the type of autism where the name is apparently offensive now. I was like 15, diagnosed with ADHD as an adult, but I don't feel like I really fit ADHD. Yeah, so is it Asperger's? Now it's just autism spectrum. I don't know if it's considered offensive. A little bit dated, maybe like incorrect. But I think that they've referred to it as like just the spectrum now. Aslam, enjoy your ice cream. I'm sorry I gave you cravings. Yeah, Jared Leto is so weird in my opinion. He was the reason why I'm like, I don't want to see Tron. Anyone that's like, okay, we're gonna do a lottery or a raffle and the prize is spending 48 hours on a week, like on an island with me. Like that's weird vibes. I think the scientist is named after one realized he's not a nice person, so it's decided not to keep using his name. That was the gist I got. Thank you for that info. I did not know that. That's good to know. I don't get why Hollywood keeps casting actors that people don't want to see. That's why I think he's got dirt on some other people. They're like, well, if we stop, like if we blackball him, he's gonna come and start airing out everybody's stuff, you know? That's what happened to Lucky and I really wanted him. I just didn't after he did the runaround. Yeah, I wonder if it's like really popular characters. They really make you work for it. Because Lucky also did the same thing to Kenny. Made him try like 50 times, I swear. Exactly, Annie. Exactly. Is Jared Leto Joker from Suicide Squad? Yes. And I don't know if you guys heard about the stuff he was doing to his co-stars like behind the scenes, but he was like, I'm playing the Joker. I can send people nasty stuff. I can act like a psychopath and call it method acting. Yeah, method acting does not allow you to commit crimes. Let's just say that. Yeah, I agree, Rubes. Who's John Barrowman? I also don't really know who Ansel Elgort is. But same thing with like Ezra Miller. It's like, can we not? There's so many talented people in the world. Oh, Ansel Elgort's in the new West Side Story and The Fault in Our Stars. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about him. Oh, he was in Baby Driver. Laura. Listen here. Don't make me get stern with you. You're gonna move to this island. Nope, nope, back in the corner. Nope, look at me in the peepers. Look at me. You're moving here. Maybe now that I've given her a stern talking to. Hey, hey. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I have to pass. Is it because I pushed you into the corner? Listen, I'm sorry. I just thought you weren't listening to me. My house is finally clean. I know that sounds like a totes weird excuse, but I've been living there for 2 years. I just can't even deal with organizing a house all over again. Maybe another time, Pinky. In the words of Laurence Olivier, when Dustin Hoffman's gone method, dear boy, why don't you just try acting? Yeah. Oh. Like, you can get some good performances out of method acting, but also it's like a lot of the people that do go full-blown method acting, it feels more like an excuse for them to just go totally unhinged. Like, Shia LaBeouf is a very well known that he method acts. And he's like, I'm gonna play a gang member? Okay, so I literally have to join a gang. Hey, Flora, we got this. She says she loves the scene and the vibe. I need some air. She's making me mad. We'll give her a second to cool off. Frustrating. These divas. Are we emotionally ready for round 3? Round 3.5. Ugh, camping is so fun. I don't want to go home. Oh, Sibling Stairs! Thank you so much for the Prime subby. I appreciate you using your Prime on me. Are you asking me to live here again? This is starting to get embarrassing. Don't make me give up on you, Flora. I'm willing to fund your dreams. Okay, game time. We're sticking with heart. If I win, I'll finally start writing that one ostrich show I've been wanting to perform forever. Oh, who else was in Baby Driver? That's one that I haven't seen, but I know a lot of people really like. Red! Red! Oh my god, Becky! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. It sucks when you miss on the one that's a 50-50 chance. Because most of the time they make it be like the Suits. Oh, Kevin Spacey. Ah. Yeah. Not good. No Jared Leto, though. Oh my gosh. Laura, I'm begging you. What if I actually cry? No, you look me in the peepers. I don't even know where my tears are. Laura! You see what you've done to me? I'm just gonna start, like, emotionally manipulating her. Laura! Do you feel bad? She felt bad for half a second. Flora! So if she doesn't pick someone we want to move out, do we just say better luck next time, Flora? Okay. Red or black? Red! If it's black. Yes! And it's a heart! We double win. I'm totes excited to define the celebrity scene here. You, Wendy, and Bianca can form a girl group. Okay. Channeling our energy. Renee! Renee! Not Bianca. We just redid her house. And I love her. Okay. Do we try one more time or do we say girl? I don't want you that much. She is cute though, and I do want her. And he says, sorry, Flora, you're an amiibo now. Sibling Sarah says, one more time, just one more time. In the words of the chicks, call it a loss. Aw, Sibling Sarah says, keep going. This is just going to be a Getting Flora stream. Run it back. I'm willing to do one more. Only because it's kind of fun to descend into madness sometimes. Very rarely do I full-on lose my marbles, and I'm getting there. You know what they say, 73rd time's the charm. I know. Is she even on my list? I feel like she is. I'm checking, because at some point we did have a list, and it was only if the person was on the list were we able to accept them. You did get lucky with Lucky because you didn't have a full island yet, because you didn't realize you could have up to 10. No, Flora's not on the list, but that... Oh, Annie, I hate doing that to myself. I have an ADHD jukebox brain. That's how I refer to it. I have crazy word association. And things will remind me of songs. Or I'll have like vocal stems. And sometimes I do it to myself. Whoa, that leaf didn't go away? Okay. Try again. Got vanilla bean, cookies and cream, strawberry matcha. I didn't miss it. I just addressed it in my head. Strawberry matcha sounds so good. Strawberry matcha latte. That sounds very good. Man, you saying matcha really makes me want a boba tea though. You have word association, jukebox brain, 30 tabs open with 4 playing music brain. Oh no. The stress. Ah. I feel that though. Are you ready to play ball, Flora? Okay, you like the vibe? You like the vibe? How hard are you gonna make me work for it? Look at that dastardly face. She said, wanna play a game. That's why you garden gummy for sleep, so you can have a quiet brain. Ooh, I've started doing these ashwagandha gummies. They're actually very helpful as well. I forget what else is in them. They're very calming. Because I get bad anxiety after like 8 p.m. When I get sleepy enough, my bully brain is like, it's my time to shine. Let's make you anxious right before bed, baby girl. Red! First try. This is how we do it. And she's gonna say Renee. She's gonna say Renee. Okay, okay. Get on with it. Renee! Is it Stitches? I bet it's Stitches. I'm gonna give you Stitches. I gotta get out of here. Do we try one more time? There's plenty of room on this island. I'm pissed. I'm mad. Not my baby boy. You get out of here, Flora. No. I'm offended. I'm offended she would even say my baby boy Stitches. We're done with you. We're done with you. Please don't. Don't you talk to my son ever again. Oh, that's okay. That's a big note from you, I guess. Yeah, it is. I'm a little blue, but whatevs. It's like they say, when one stage door closes, another stage door opens. Maybe you shouldn't have played hard to get for 50 million years. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's okay. Oh, Skaty13, thank you for the follow. Just Stitches is like, he is my son. I cannot let him leave. She's like, I'm gonna say everybody but Renee. It's always the one that you're okay with losing that's like, I'm gonna leave here forever. That's how it was with Hippo. The only one I wanted to leave, and he's like, I love it here. This was the best decision I ever made. Not your fault, sibling. Not at all. Oh, interesting, Aslam. I didn't know there was like all naturals equal now. Okay. We're gonna empty our pockets. We're gonna go diving. We're gonna forget about Flora. She's oh, that actually is gonna make me lose my mind. We tried for so long. Which one is Stitches? Stitches is my baby boy. He's the plush bear. This one. Okay, calm down. Calm down. This one, the one that was dressed like he worked at a soda fountain earlier. Now he's asleep in his little eggshell. Bye, Stitches. I'm not letting you leave ever. Hi, Grandma. I thought you were... Hey, I love naps right after breakfast, or snack time, or lunch, or snack time, or dinner, or snack time. Yeah, no. Stitches is staying here for, like, forever. Did I give him this douchey jacket at some point? Like this snakeskin tuxedo jacket? I probably did. Or he saw it on me and I'm like, that's fine. Like in my pockets. Yeah, I don't know if I've had valerian root. I would need to check these ashwagandha gummies to see what else was in them. I feel like it's ashwagandha and something else. I need to do some more research into ashwagandha. Kenny, thank you for the clip. Me losing my mind in 4K. Actually on the verge of tears, like Flora, don't even talk to me ever again. I'd never want to hear the name Flora. Oof, you're the person who bought the Animal Crossing Ed Hardy expansion pack. No, I'm not. See, I don't think I would just give that to him, but I need to get rid of the pacifier. I really don't need that. Flora who? Flora dead to me. I was so excited. I was so excited to have her on the island. We were gonna have our girl group. We were gonna be the Animal Crossing Cat's Eye. And then she said, Stitches. After playing hard to get for a literal hour. I'm gonna be thinking about this tonight. I'm gonna go, I'm not gonna have perma beef with her. I do want to hear, who do you have perma beef with? I know we all have beef with a certain character based on interactions. And I love hearing who that is for everybody. I have not done my rewards matches for ZA yet. I need to. Eugene for Rubes. Judy! What did Judy do to you? Judy's a cutie, but I believe it. She also has sussy eyes. Rubes. You're not wrong. That's how I feel about Moose. Chops. She made Static and Gonzo have purple spirals multiple times. That's crazy. Okay. That does not happen much in New Horizons. At least not to me. In the older Animal Crossing games, like when we were playing Retro Crossing, all the time, they would make each other sad all the time. Normally, my villagers just have interesting / weird conversations with each other. But they never, like, piss each other off to where they're sad, like, after the conversation ends. So the fact that she did that to multiple people, yeah, she is a mean streak. Blathers rubbed you the wrong way? Were you just like, stop talking, owl? That's very funny. For me, one hippo from this island, because for Valentine's Day, I gave him a box of chocolate, as one does, and he gave me a digital scale, which is the equivalent of just like saying, you need to watch your weight, sweetie. And I was like, ain't no way I'm hearing that coming from you, hippo. And after that, I was like, you were growing on me, no more. Your daughter gave Egbert purple swirlies by talking to him too much. I didn't know that happened. You have to talk to them quite a lot when they're just like, please, leave me alone. I can't emotionally handle talking to you anymore. That's so funny. Maybe he was telling you you're wasting away and need to eat more. That's fair. That's a nicer way to look at it. One of the first villagers I had beef with in this game was Nana, the monkey. Mostly because she was staler than a saltine cracker. Her conversation, go on girl, give us nothing. And oh my god, like, the normal dialogue isn't great in general, but coming from her, it was even worse. And then I think she started being rude. I'm like, how are you being so stale and yet so rude? Sorry, I love Nana. I have her on my island. I love the Ice Climbers reference. Oh, is she a reference to the Ice Climbers? I also think it's because she has just like tiny beady black eyes. I just need a little bit more personality than that. I miss the normal dialogue from the GameCube game. Nana and Popo. Oh. And yeah, no hate to people who like Nana. I get that she's not like Moose. Aslam, you can swim. Then why do I need a pole to jump over streams? You cannot swim in the river as far as I know. You can swim and dive in the ocean after you unlock the wetsuit. You have to have the wetsuit on. We're prepping for Turkey Day since there's some creatures that I need. And diving's a really good way to make money. But I only really love her because I hated her when she autofilled and gifted her awful stuff. I need to redeem myself. You have to give her better things. Moose, Dwayne The Rock Johnson in mouse form? Oh no, that's so mean to The Rock. Is that just because The Rock goes like... He has his eyebrow up? Yes, exactly, Aslam. You can swim fully dressed in the ocean where sharks live, but you cannot wade across a stream. You can also just like pick these creatures up with your hands. Oh, I dove way too early. Yay! Okay, Pascal time. What words of wisdom are we getting from Pascal today? Hey man, about that scalp of yours. Can I have it? Yeah, buddy. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this. I've got a washer and a dryer, but man, what I really need is a put-awayer. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yup, today is a good day. And then he just swims away. I love his little stony baloney thoughts. He's not wrong. He's always never wrong. I heart Pascal. I love Pascal too. You feel like the guy at Best Buy lied to you when he told you this game was basically Cyberpunk on an island. Wait, what? You're messing with me. Nobody said that to you. And wasn't absolutely pulling your leg. If anyone told you this was anything like Cyberpunk, they just wanted to make that commission. I don't even think they make commission like that. A Gazami crab! What a gripping find. Oh, you accidentally turned your office into a walk-in wardrobe. Ooh, turban shell. Totally turbular. Yeah, Aslan, that sounds like a back alley fever dream. Oh. It will never cease to bug me that we go swimming with our shoes on. I should have taken my shoes off. I'm in my cowboy boots. You want to know something else that happened in my dream last night? So I told you that Papa Meat was teaching me how to grill steaks and sweat onions in my childhood room. Prior to that, I was in class with a bunch of people and we were all playing Kirby games, but it was like real life. And I was playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land, except it played like Animal Crossing, where we were terraforming a Kirby world. And then the bell rang and we were all like done with class. And I was like, whew, I sure am tired from working on my island all day. And a beret, and with my glasses on. Which, my dreams are always weird, but I will take whatever level of weird happened last night because it wasn't, like, stressful. I don't think we've caught anything we need for Turkey Day yet. Oh, another scallop! Okay, we can hold on to this. So for those that don't know, only the first scallop you get every day summons Pascal. Oh yeah, Aslan, you've told me about your xenomorph dream. Hey! Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Tanyanya, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shouty, please? How was your stream? What were you guys playing or doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Sunday. Today you just worked on getting your stairs paid off so Pico can stop acting like she's stuck. Oh man. We're gonna have to play some Petite Planet on Tuesday. It was good. Awesome. Yes, everyone, please drop a follow. For Shanyanya. I hope you've been well. I'm glad stream went well. We spent way too long trying to get Flora to move to the island. She said no. Well, actually, she said, I want to kick out Stitches. After trying to kick out Bianca and Static, and so I said, okay, I don't want you that bad. Played Terraria and killed the final boss. Oh, let's go. I'm so excited for the update. So excited. You haven't played since 2020? Oh my gosh, you're gonna have a lot to do. Are you gonna keep your island? I would suggest you do that. Wait, and Poppy? Oh my god, we tried 4 times. It was Static, and then Poppy, and then Bianca, and then Stitches. Oh my gosh, yeah. Not worth it. I would say don't reset. So a lot of people only reset their islands because it takes so much effort to like clean up, but with the Resetti edition, it's gonna make redecorating so much easier. Literally everyone you didn't want to have leave, right? Cleaning it is part of the fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. As somebody who perpetually has trees in my pockets, which y'all should be proud of me, I don't have any trees in my pockets today. You're gonna be able to put trees and bushes and flowers in storage. That's so exciting. Ahmet, hello! Oh, you made a Banjo-Kazooie place in Animal Crossing? Oh wow, I'm excited. You should post pictures of that. You did like 500 hours in the first few months of having it, and then had too many bells to have fun. Fair. So much cool new stuff. I'm so excited. Ah, you reset because you finished the museum and tend to get bored without that goal. That's fair. After finishing the museum, that's like the biggest, toughest thing. Definitely what takes the most amount of time, for sure. I'm so excited for the hotel. I really hope they let us know what amiibos we need. I really want Tulin, the new Legend of Zelda bird. She looks very pretty. But I'm concerned I'm gonna need her like amiibo figure for that. And that's 20 bucks. And I guarantee if that is what you need, people are gonna start scalping them and then it's gonna be even harder to find. Wonder if the Dream Island will have its own museum. Oh, good question. I also wonder if they'll give us more custom slots for the Dream Islands. I don't think they would, but it would be wonderful if they did. Because I would love to have a totally different vibe for my Dream Islands. We need to have a new, like, redeem for Pun Prison. I do like puns. Some kind of counting system where everyone can be like, I was punny this many times. I was punny and all I got was this t-shirt. Oh, pretty sure I saw there was a big list of amiibos for them. Ooh, Rubes. You should send that to me if you remember. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, good rest of the weekend. And a good start to the week. It's almost Monday. Oh, this guy's too fast. What are you? What are those? Why are you so fast? Okay, I gotta wrangle this. I gotta wrangle you. Ah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because it's so fast. Scazzle, hello. Not the skibbity. Not the skibbity rizzity. Try to corner it. I dove too soon. What if I trick it? I'm just thinking. I'm not looking for you. I'm just thinking. I'm just worried it's gonna like escape into the ocean. Oh, bite you. Don't. Oh, I got it. Yes! Snow crab. It's giving me the cold shoulder. Okay, we got some new stuff to take to the museum. Scazzle, how's your weekend been? The sea cucumber. Oh. Come back up. Cucumba. Let me check, Kenny. I've not gotten a message. But let me check. The Thing. Fantastic Four's The Thing? No, it says between 2 and 4. Oh no! I'm sorry you got traveler diarrhea. Tummy trubs are the absolute worst. I mean, being sick, period, but like, tummy trubs are particularly bad. Rubes, thank you so much. Thank you for the video list. Now we got furniture to build later. I wonder if they'll add more outfits to ZA. I would hope so, but also, I don't know. I'm not counting on them really giving us many more updates. I think they're gonna say, DLC, here you go. What I really want them to add to ZA is a box sort option so I can sort by Pokemon type. Should have invested in a bidet. Bidets are life-changing. I'm just gonna say that. I know that they're more common in other parts of the world. If you have the ability to invest in a bidet, like even just one of those attachments for your toilet at home, do. They are so good. You tried it once in Japan? The ones in Japan are really nice. I know, for all of the quality of life improvements they did give us in Pokemon, that was not one of them. It does take some getting used to. Your brother visited you in Japan and came home and installed bidet seats in every bathroom in his house. Literally life-changing. Some of the ones in Japan were so fancy, like some of them were heated, some of them sing. Or like play music for you, because a lot of people in Japan are shy peers. Aw, Dee, I'm glad you made a friend. Scazzle, is your brother looking for a roommate? That'd be so funny. Looking for a roommate. Must have bidet. Oh, Dee, my island is not open right now. If you'd like my dream address, I can go grab that for you, though. Like, if you'd like to see my island. Oh, Tink, I love that Dratini taking notes. Oh, no, Skazzle. Did that happen recently? I'm sorry you had to have back surgery. Okay, for anyone that wants my dream address, I just did it on Halloween. La la la. Here is my code. 943911842116. Oh, 7 years ago, couldn't walk. That's still tough though. I hope you don't deal with like lingering pains from that. Moth credit for finding it. I love it. So good. Anemone. Oh, but Tink, how was the convention? Like I said earlier, I'm gonna have to go back and like hear about it, but I hope that the con was amazing. Oh, the ones he has are Japanese style. Heated, see, and heated spray, both adjustable. Multi-positional. With pulsing and oscillation and blow dryer. That's wow. Extra bougie. No song though. That's okay. I feel like at home you don't really need the song. I think most of the places that had those were like public restrooms. Oh, I want that balloon, but I don't have my slingshot on me. Phoenix, hello. I hope you get Phoebe. She would be so perfect for your island. I appreciate the lurkies. Oh, saw the English voice actors for 2 Attack on Titan characters and 2 English BAs for My Hero Academia. Which characters from My Hero? And for volunteering, you got to go for free. Oh, that's right. I hope that that was... I mean, going for free is awesome. I hope volunteering was easy, not stressful. Oh, Dee, you'll have to let me know how you like my island. Oh, that sounds so fun. Come on. It's so cute, little umbrella octopus. Too bad I'm already soaked. Also time traveled Sierra's threads page. Oh no, I haven't posted in threads in so long. I don't have that many threads. I should probably start posting my game recs there though. Okay, now my pockets are full. Let's go take stuff to Blathers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like being on threads much these days because it's always trying to show me stuff that makes me upset. I'd follow you on threads. I'm there occasionally. Sorry to wake you up, Blathers. I have stuff to give to you. Oh man, it's almost a new month. I need to work on my December games list. Every month I like to put together a list of all of the games releasing for the upcoming month. And I've not done it for December yet. You volunteer more, you rank up and get more perks like autographs. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's a really good incentive to volunteer. Past March, literally all the cool people from Doctor Who were there. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, D, I'm not doing island visits today, but if you want to post the dream code, I will save it for the next time we do tours. Also love the fall fit you posted 2 years ago. Oh, thank you. Eddie, my boy. We need to find Eric. He was not anywhere to be seen. We've seen everybody else. Hi, Zell. Oh my gosh, there he is. Baby boy. You are a baby. No, come here, come here! He was gonna be so cute coming down the walkway. Come here. Walk, walk, fashion, baby! Yes. Yes. Pose with that lunch bag. Wait, who's over there? Who are you waving at? Renee? He's such an angel. Okay, I'm satisfied. We got some good shots. I think we've said hello to everyone. Methinks, methinks. I am sad that Flora is not moving in, but she made me work too hard. This area over here is where I'm going to put a lot of my Legend of Zelda items. Let's go sell our stuff. I'm wondering, for our shared dream islands, they have to give us more design slots, right? Like, they have to. When it comes to, like, putting down codes, if we have our friends helping, would they have access to their own codes, or would they just have access to our codes? Or is it just gonna be, like, basic in-game pathing? That would be lame. I hope that would not be the case. But I really want to do a city core island, but I do not have enough code space left to do that. Okay, you said a Dungeness crab, a scallop. Do I need oysters? Let me pull up the Turkey Day list. Turkey Day foods for New Horizons. Clam chowder, pumpkin pie, seafood gratin, fish meunier. Clam chowder, you need 3 manila clams, pumpkin pie, 1 orange pumpkin, and 1 other pumpkin. For the Northern Hemisphere, you need 1 mussel, 1 random mushroom, or 1 oyster. for the northern hemisphere. Southern hemisphere, you need 1 squid and 1 sea urchin. Interesting, it's different. Fish Meunier, 1 sea bass, 1 random fish, dab, olive flounder, red snapper, or 1 flower. Okay. I don't think I've caught a mussel yet. But I can save 1 of my oysters. Oh, just kidding, I do have a mussel. Awesome. 1 of my Dungeness crabs. Save my pearl. Excuse me. Okay, I need the scallop. I think Google AI was lying to me. I need to not trust it. It lies a lot. Scallop, pearl, oyster, and mussel. Thank you, Kenny. And then I need to take this money to the bank. You make a lot of money by diving. Ooh, Tink, would you like a unicorn or a celestial affirmation card? Yay, Aslan, you finally caught the Skarmory. It takes forever, doesn't it? It took so many tries. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Unicorn, okay, can do. We'll hang out here. All right, what does Tink need to hear today? Oh, oh, you got a couple. I'm gonna say these are for Tink and everybody. Because we had 3 pop out. Phoenix. Note to chat if you want to gift Cierra anything. She slays plaid. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go full screen really quick. You guys can see my new background. I guess I'll share. But I'll say this first one will be for you. You can decide which ones are just for you. And you know, if they don't resonate, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. That's what they say. Joy though. No judgment. I release myself from any and all judgments. I find my inner critic, call it into my office, and tell it to take a vacation. As it leaves the room, I let out a sigh and begin to enjoy the joy of simply being. Who hired that guy anyway? Life is hard enough as it is. We don't need to be judging ourselves into oblivion. Number 2. Ooh, we got a special 1 of 10. Nature. It's time to unleash your inner hippie and step outside of that man-made box. Take a walk in the woods, smell those flowers, hug some trees. You might think you're being ironic, like, look at me, I'm being all tree huggy and stuff. But you'll find that even then, those trees will hug you back, and their earnestness is impervious to our jaded humor. If that doesn't make you want to hug them even more, well, I guess you're a robot. Let's all hug a tree. I think I've told you guys this before. Growing up, I had named the tree across the street from my house Copernicus. The one that I could see outside my window. And then later on, I found out Copernicus is a scientist. I was like, I swear I haven't heard that name before, but I was like, Copernicus, I didn't know you were so smart. Last one. Courage! No one is fearless. No one. But even though I'm not fearless, I am courageous. When fear shows up, I don't run away from it. I use my courage to conquer it. My courage allows me to walk right up to that fear and kick it in the nuts, then quickly hide behind someone bigger until it goes away. I like it. Did you just think Copernicus was just the dog from Back to the Future? You know what? Maybe that was latent in my mind, but I also don't think that was on my mind at that point in time. Oh, of course, thank you for redeeming. I love that as well. Very easy to be scared and intimidated, and sometimes you just gotta do the thing. Oh, bye, Leaf. Whoa, hello? Okay, there was kind of a scary noise. And the lights will flicker on and off. I thought Cake was in here, but she's nowhere to be found. Oh, Brony, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. Okay, I didn't look in the right spot. Moon is in here. Moon's a sneaky. Oh, I love just having all the pumpkins everywhere. The only things I feel like I really need to clean up are the ones that are like obviously Halloween-y, like the bats over here. You saw Cake Cam earlier? Oh, you don't see your spicy icon? I see it, Tink. Maybe you need a refresh. Are you on desktop or mobile right now? What's my favorite autumn activity? I like going on walks and looking for mushrooms. The neighborhood that I live in, there's actually so many different kinds of mushrooms that pop up around this time of year. Or like stomping in the leaves. Drinking coffee or tea outside. My usual favorite activities, but fall. It does bum me out that the farmers markets don't run this time of year though. Because usually I like going to the farmers markets on the weekend. But because the weather gets poopy, I think that they stop at like end of October. Also, Aslam, I'm glad that your Skarmory has good stats. And it sucks when you finally get a Pokemon that you've been waiting for and its stats are Garbaggio. I think autumn would be a perfect time for the farmer's market too. Yeah, I need to check. I know that just like there's several different farmers markets in the area. And one of them stops sooner than the other. But yeah, there's definitely still like produce and such. I just think it's because it's hard to count on there not being rain. And on days where it rains, there is substantially less people out and about, you know, understandably. Oh, it's okay. Not even good, just okay. I was mad. Oh no! Oh, I can sell this tiki torch recipe. November always screams vegetables to you. Right? Like, and I know, I believe corn is still in season. It's definitely mushroom season, and I mean, like, mushrooms grown inside can be grown any time of year. There's a guy that sells lots of mushrooms. That's always at the markets. Oh, ours is in a really nice covered pavilion. I actually think it's heated too. Oh, what? Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, no, ours are like... So there's a couple. There's one that's like a pop-up in a parking lot. And that's a smaller one. Then there's a bigger one where they shut down like several streets in town and just have like stands on either side of the streets. Oh, you have a year-round farmer's market? What? Okay, so we need to petition here for a building for year-round farmer's market, because we absolutely could do it. Also, what about all the people who just sell 3D printed dragons? Like, I want food. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be some rules against that. I thought it was cool the first time I saw some 3D printed stuff and like a 3D printed Labubu. But then I found out a lot of those places literally just drop ship that stuff off of like Temu and Alibaba. Like they don't even print it themselves. They're just like reselling it. And like it being plastic, kind of not great for the environment. Like, I don't know if we should necessarily let them be selling at the farmers markets. Like so there was a couple stands that were selling 3D printed stuff. One of them, I'm pretty sure they did their own stuff because they had a realistic amount of things for sale. The other one, it was like an ungodly assortment of different things. I'm like, oh, this person's a drop shipper. Like, there's no way they're making all this stuff every single week. And I'm sure the organizers are just like, you know, if you pay the fee, why would we stop you? But as far as I know, there is like a limit to the number of booths that they allow. And I would hate if like real artisans got turned down for some like drop shippers. But it'd be sick if we had a year-round farmer's market. We have a lot of food carts in the area. Most of them are not in a covered, heated area, but there are a couple where they are. They either have like an adjacent building where people can go and eat, or there's this one where all of the carts are actually in a covered area that's heated. It's been a minute since we've been there. We should do that. I don't know. I love food carts. And it's nice when it's not just like one and they pop up randomly. It's nice when it's like, okay, I know I can go there and have like 30 different restaurants to choose from. I guess I should ask, who does not know what a food cart is? I definitely do think that's kind of a regional thing. Let's put away most of my money. Never considered that. Figured food carts were everywhere. I think that they're like decently common, but I know I have talked to some people and they're like, I don't know what that is. I assume it's like a hot dog cart, but for other foods, kind of like you see at fairs and the like. Yes. So it is. Over here, though, we have food carts for so many different kinds of food, like ones that I would trust to varying degrees. Like, you can get food cart ramen and sushi, Indian food, pasta, stir fry, Mexican, hot dogs, all the cuisines. And there are certain areas where, like, yes, the food carts can move to and fro, but in some of these areas where they're like food cart pods, they actually just stay stationary there. So essentially, like, tiny restaurant ran out of the truck. You have one that's for the fanciest baked potatoes I've seen. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. They did nothing but baked potatoes. I always love me some food cart tacos. I've been surprised by the number of, like, sushi food cart places. Okay. We have lots. Also poke. Yes, poke. Do I have one of these in my storage? No. I do like that it tells me. Do I want to make this, or is this a waste of mushrooms? Oh, I want to make that. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. I think the mushrooms stop at the end of November, which is a bummer because I've not played enough this month. Let's see, though. I've been hooked on birria tacos, though. I think this was the first year that I ever had them, so that might be my food of the year. I think the mushrooms are a 10-day thing. We'll end on the 25th. No! That's in 2 days. I did not get enough mushrooms at all. I'm gonna have to go back in time. Oh, I love the pergolas to spare. One of my favorite items in the game, for sure. All of them. And all of the colors. I need tree branches for those. Do I save my mushrooms? I really need the mushroom lamp recipe. That's what I need. kick off my wetsuit. Oh yes, my tiny little maple leaf, so cute. The wisteria ones are so nice with the purple leaves. I have those in front of my house to look like grapes. I have them buried in the ground. Oh, Iridisol, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Put those away. Maybe I do just save my mushrooms, since I don't have that many. Impossible sound, that is my follow alert. I love when people clock it. Also, are my alerts quiet on your guys' side? For some reason, they recently got quiet on my end. Oh, just been cleaning all day and watching streams. Okay, maybe I need to turn it up. I hope it's been a productive day. Oh, I think it's because I turned down my system sounds. Oh, there we go. Did the game music get louder for you? That's what I need to know. Oh, yay! I try hard not to butcher people's names. I feel like I have a pretty good guess rate. A little that seems fine to you. I just turned it up and it got way louder on my end. I can tweak it. What? Oh, let me see. Is that Derpy? Oh my god, it's a Derpy the Tiger Bongo Cat. I love that. Such a good emote. Chef's kiss. They're quiet, not too bad. Okay. At some point, my system volume got turned down and that screwed up everything. Ah. Oh my gosh, love Derpy. Legal, what's good? Can we get a shout out for the Legal Beagle? Oh, Despair, y'all homies? Oh, we love homies in chat. Oh my god, I had a K-pop Demon Hunters drag show. Oh my gosh, did you get any pictures? That sounds amazing. Where's Leanne? Hey Leanne in the community makes amazing cosplays. I think she did post these in the Discord in the pics and gifts section if anyone wants to like check them out. She made a full like body derpy suit. And she makes lots of cosplays and does like commissions for them and stuff. Just as a side note, that's so awesome. No, it was before you got there, so you just saw pics. Oh, that sounds so cool though. Oh, I just met them in another stream recently. Still, I love that. Homies out in the wild. I went to the Asian market yesterday and they had a big Saja Boys cutout. I don't even know what it was advertising. I was just like, Saja Boys? Why are they here? K-pop Demon Hunters is everywhere though. We should host a watch party for it in Discord because I know it's a good rewatch and I do know that there's some people that haven't seen it yet. My belly's wanting to think about dinner. What are we craving today, y'all? Oh, I have leftover pizza I need to eat. But it's such soup weather outside. It actually is really good. I would definitely say at least a 9 out of 10 movie. Especially for like a kids movie. Oh, my little egg. Okay, I think I want to give Stitches a new outfit though. You gift them one thing as a joke once, months ago, and they never like stop wearing it. It becomes their favorite thing. Like I gifted Renee bunny ears at some point and she wears them all the time. Hey! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Can we get a shout out for Kiss Me Cake? Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? Please drop a follow for Kiss Me Cake if you're not following already. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, we're about to give Stitches an outfit. What vibe do we want Stitches to have today? Stream was fun playing Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. Let's see. Forgive me. There's more than one, right? If so, which one were you playing? Did you just start today? That's a game I've only played a little bit of. So many? Okay. I was like, I want to ask, but I don't want to be wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to anyone coming in with the raid. Oh, just started today? Is this your first playthrough? Oh, do we give Stitches a Music Fest shirt? I have a feeling he'd be such a little cutie in this. Just a little guy. I'm gonna give him that. Yeah, I think I started playing it with like at the house of a guy I used to date long ago. And you know, games that you start with somebody that you end up breaking up with, it's hard to like want to finish them. Oh, got 2 hours-ish in. Oh, that's exciting though. I hear it's an amazing game. Like a lot of people say it's their favorite game. We're just playing some casual AC today. I'm glad you could understand. Like, I feel like this is relatable. That's a good game if you ever want to get back into it. That might be something. I have so many games I need to play. I owe chat Luigi's Mansion at some point. I was gonna do that in October, but then Pokemon Legends came out. I wasn't expecting to get that. And then I got it and then was addicted. Have you been playing? Okay, Luigi's Mansion. First one's the best, maybe because I'm old. No, I've heard the first one's the best. I don't think that's just because age. I don't think that's just nostalgia. Okay, Stitches, you better be a little cutie in this Music Fest shirt. This is real great. My other clothes are kind of crusty, so I'm gonna try this on right now. Okay, yes. It is very cute. Yes, the new Pokemon game has been really good. I've been so on the fence about it. But honestly, it might be my favorite Pokemon game of the Switch era. There's things that can definitely be improved. Stitches is such a little cutie. We have Flora in the campsite today, and we asked her so many times to move in, but she wanted to kick out everybody but the person we wanted her to kick out. And then eventually she wanted to kick out Stitches, and I said, no, that's my son. Don't even think about it. He was on my last island as well. He's definitely one of my S tier characters. Which, Cake, do you have a favorite villager? If so, who? I love my baby boy Stitches. I love Carmen the Chocolate Bunny. I think she's so underrated. No worries, I totally understand. I hope you have a great dinner with your family, and thank you again so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. I'll yap at you forever if you let me, so... No worries if you gotta raid and run. Petty, my boy. Yo, ka-chow, you seem hyped as always. Oh, you really like Bo? The blue deer? He's a cutie. He's a cutie. The deers have some of the best designs. But I hope you have a good din-din and a great rest of your weekend. The temp's dropping, so I gotta move my body even more to stay warm. Time to build up some heat. Buddy, do you not hibernate? Petty's probably one of my favorite jocks. Okay, friends, let's park up in Wendy's house. Ads are about to hit on the Twitch side. I'm gonna get up and take a little stomp about. And, oh girl, why'd you leave this out? You better put this away later. I didn't think they usually left the workbench out unless they were working at it. She put away her dresser. That's against the rules. But I'm gonna leave you guys. Oh, Despair, thanks for joining the Discord. I'm gonna leave you guys with Wendy. Do we park up on the couch? She can't sit with us. Valkyrie, hello! You just think they leave the benches out for an hour or two after they finish crafting? Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, world, don't do this to me. This room's really cute, so I kind of want to leave you guys with Wendy in a cute room. And some vibey music while I go take a stomp about. But I will be right back. I have returned. Oh, I heard the follow alert. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we should be free from the ads. Let me get all snuggled back in. Did Wendy come and sit with me? Ah, now she did. Tell me the hot goss. Oh, no, you sit back down, queen. The shadow from the window looks so nice on her face. But Wendy's such a cutie and her house is so cute now too. We can't let her leave. I'm Lady Fromage. Make yourself at home, Kate. Okay, your outfit right now is literally the cutest, especially the flower sweater. When you see me in the same thing, I'm not copying. It's totes an homage, you dig? I love her and her little teethies. Her little buck teeth. Do I treat myself to some boba today, guys? I've been craving it since we talked about it last weekend. Some bubble tea, Kenny. Some boba. I got the cravings. I got the hankerings. I feel like I've been treating myself a lot this weekend, though, so I'm like, do I need to? Probably not. Yeah, we were talking about boba and tea. We have a lot of tea fans in the community, which I've been becoming more and more of a tea person. Why? 'Cause ramen, yeah. Ramen and pizza. Sometimes you just have a treat yourself weekend. Aslam says, yes, treat yourself to boba. Like Boba Fett best, but you get your favorite. Oh, Aslam, good luck with the blog stuff. Probably will not be on when you're done, but that's okay. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for chilling. Thank you again for the gifties earlier. Kenny says that's not a lot of treating yourself. Okay, well. Twist my arm. Now I guess the other question is, do I get my usual like fruity flavor or do I try the pumpkin flavor? That's the real question. Nick says get both. Yo quiero los dos. Why not have both? Also, welcome back from your nap, Nick. Oh, Kiana, of course. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the happy stream anniversaries. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Merry time zone. Ba-ba. I mean, you're treating yourself, so both sounds good. Fair. I don't know how boba lasts. I don't know how boba lasts. Because usually, I mean, I slurp that up real quick, but I have a feeling it would stay okay in the fridge. Okay, y'all, since it's almost the end of the month, I'm gonna check my little guide app and see what creatures are available right now and which ones I still need to get. It's been a while since I've been marking my Critterpedia. In what context? Like if I were to get 2 boba drinks, drink one today, save one for later, how well would it stay in the fridge? That's what I want to know. I don't know. Oh, showed your old islands and new islands passports. That way people can get both designs and look at both dream addresses. Thank you for doing that. Yes, guys, if you play Animal Crossing and want to share things in the Discord, we do have a whole section to share dream addresses and codes and such. Smart Nick. Be like, I don't like this one. You can have it. No, I'm very curious about the pumpkin, but normally I'm like a strawberry or a taro person. Looking at the sea critters, we got the umbrella octopus. We got the snow crab today. We have not gotten the red king crab. I also don't think I've gotten Venus's flower basket. Looking at the fish. I know that there's some river fish that I'm missing. I very rarely fish in the river. Sturgeon can be caught in the river mouth. Tuna, big tuna. Oh no. Okay. Once they introduce bolt crafting, I'll be much more motivated to catch the pier fish so I can have bait. Otherwise, it's very annoying trying to catch them. Okay, got the monarch butterfly. What butterfly am I missing? Rice grasshopper. I definitely have that, right? Do I not have the rice grasshopper? Okay, I'll tell me to catch a grasshopper, because apparently that's what this is. I'm missing it. Otherwise, I have everything. I feel like I missed a cicada. I really don't want to have to wait for another year. I need some homies with a Southern Hemisphere island. Thanks, Kenny. He says, catch a grasshopper. I will. I just ignore them because I'm like, I already have that, I'm sure. And apparently I just lie. All girls do is eat hot chips and lie. One of my favy old-timey Tumblr memes. $30,000 bells from the sky? Oh my gosh. If only real life worked like that. Money literally falling out of the sky. Love pretzels, but sometimes they're so dry. Yeah, and they dry out your mouth. Oh guys, this leaf is trapped in there. Do you think I can catch it? I don't think so. This is actually kind of frustrating. Money growing from trees too, I know. Being able to just take bugs down to your local store and sell them. How much will this fetch me? If you had a money tree, you'd hide it. I don't blame you. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a TikTok I saw yesterday. This girl got like ostracized by her family for just doing nothing. She was always kind of the black sheep of her family. She found out her family went on vacation without her by scrolling Instagram and seeing that they were like in some foreign country. And she was like, why did I not get invited? And they're like, money's kind of tight, money's low, so we didn't think you'd want to go. And she's just like, okay, cry. That's fine. A couple months later, she randomly bought a lottery ticket, not the kind of person that does that typically. And she ended up winning $2 million. She was smart, didn't tell anybody. She paid off her loans, she bought a new car, she bought a new house. And then suddenly the family was like, oh, we noticed you're buying lots of new stuff. Where'd all this money come from? I hope she does not let them back in because, like, if you're gonna get not invited to the family vacation, they don't deserve a bite of that money. But I'm like, good for you. Like, that's good karma in her direction. That would hurt. I would never talk to them again. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd be like, thanks. I'd say Sugar Mama or OnlyFans. Be like, feet pics. Which they say if you ever win like large sums of money, don't tell people. Oh, hello. I caught a sturgeon. I wonder if it can perform sturgery. Nice. Oh, Despair, you heard that one too? I'd be so sad. Oh my god, Poppy's sleeping. I don't think my family would do that, but honestly, it hurts bad enough when people in my family are like, oh, we can't wait to take so-and-so to Mexico. And I'm like, I'd like to go to Mexico. You should invite me. No invitation. Do I wake her up? Okay, who had thoughts over here? Okay, she woke up. Who was having really loud thoughts? Okay, you guys saw that big thought bubble, but like... Oh, Olivia, all the way over here. Oh, Dimples, I was having such a lovely stroll, but my legs got so tired, lovely. Here's an idea. Perhaps I could rest at your house for a little while. I would give my gams a much-needed break and give the two of us some time to gab. I'm sorry, I have to go take pictures of Poppy right now. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll keep walking. It's the best way to build up strength, you know. We are, in fact, only like a block away from your house, and we are down the mountain from mine, so... It's always Olivia that says that, of just like, oh, my legs are tired. Can we go to your house? Like, we are so far away. Yes! My baby girl is so cute. Being a little scholar in her glasses. Yes, if she fits, she sits. She reads. We love a reader. I thought about this a couple times. Whenever I have my own home, I'd allow my close friends to at least visit me here. Good, Nick! I'd be happy to come see you. And same. Always happy to host the friends. Whenever Keezus and Liz came to visit, they always stayed with us. This last time's like, Keezus was like, do I need to get a hotel? And we're like, no, how dare you? You're staying with us. We're like, unless you want to be bougie. Unless you want the room service and the fluffy white towels. Nice to see you again, Nutty. I saw a pretty butterfly while I was watering flowers and thought about the mystery of it all, Nutty. One day, a caterpillar decides to seal herself up in a cocoon where she changes everything about herself. She comes back out, she's this beautiful creature, free to take to the skies on colorful wings. How did she decide that it was time to become something new? When did she suddenly know she was ready? Oh, Scazzle Dazzle. I didn't know we had the 8-ball. Is Poppy being a good villager today? Streamlabs says, not sure. Stream Element says, ask your father. Ask your mama. Is your mama being a good villager today? Hey, yo. Magic 8-ball. Will Cierra ever see Mexico? Streamlabs says, the answer is within yourself. Dream Element says, ask your father. JJ, hello! I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Poppy will always be a good villager, absolutely. Do you think it's possible my mom is trying to teach me compassion and understanding? With no context, I would say yes. I think that those are good traits that good parents try and teach their kids. Compassion and understanding. I like that it's not sure, Pog, right? Ya mother. Hopefully one day I'll see Mexico. No, Nick! Magic 8-ball are goth muscle mommies in my future. Streamlab says I won't recommend it. Dream Element says, the Magic 8-ball says, my sources say no. Oh yeah, JJ, that sounds like she was trying to teach you to give yourself compassion. To allow yourself grace. To give others grace. Sometimes we may count ourselves out because of our background. And sometimes you just need the right environment to flourish. Damn, that's it. This is the start of my villain arc. No! Oh, Magic Conch. Oh, Nick, get a goth muscle mommy. Kenny, true. We aren't already in your villain arc? Good point. I'm just trying to find my little grasshopper on the ground. Is it you? Are the mole crickets back? I will lose my frickin' marbles if it's mole cricket season once again. I've never heard a mole cricket at any point in my life. Which is probably good, because I think I'd lose my mind. Cookie, hello! It is, oh no. Oh, and JJ, it's always a path, you know? Always a journey. Something that's important to remember when it comes to, like, mental health is there is no, like, I'm finally fully actualized. And now I am perfect. It's something that we gotta keep up with and maintain. Oh, Pokey, thank you for the 3-stream streak! Oh, okay, here's another cricket. Are you a rice grasshopper? Long locust. No, I need a rice grasshopper, please. Happy Sunday. It's a good day. I'm dreaming about my boba. Nick, I'm gonna laugh. If it's like, don't count on it. I hope you get your goth muscle mommies though. Plural. Hey, Stream Elements says most likely. Oh, magic conch shell. Will Nick get his goth muscle mommies? Okay, good. I need my sea bass for Turkey Day. Streamlabs is just a hater. It's fine. Tried to catch them a couple days ago. They were driving me crazy and kept missing. The mole crickets, literally I feel like such a psycho trying to catch mole crickets. You're like, I hear them in the walls. Do I hear another balloon? No, I'm hearing things. I just need to catch this rice grasshopper before the end of the month. On Tuesday, we're probably gonna play some more Petite Planet, because I think it's been about a week since we streamed it. And I figured out the solution to my problem that was preventing me from rotating my houses. Oh, Justine Gaving, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. As a reminder though, no stream on this Friday. I'll be out of town for Thanksgiving. Joker, hello. Animal Crossing is good. I nearly lost my marbles trying to get Flora to move in though. It didn't happen. Animal Crossing is good though. We're prepping for Turkey Day. I forgot there's a bunch of like sea creatures that we need to gather for the dishes on Turkey Day. So I got all that handled now because I probably won't get to do much gaming on the actual day. How's your weekend been though? How's the fam? I'm gonna pick this up. It's no longer Halloween. I don't need A gravestone. I think this area is pretty well prepped for when the Legend of Zelda stuff comes out, and Rube sent the video with all of the amiibos that are gonna work. Bam, good. Tired, but you feel good. I'm sorry you're tired, but I'm glad you feel good today. Is Sabrina Carpenter in the thumbnail? Yes, I believe that was on K-Dog's Island. Oh, a mushroom. Let's go. Oh, Despair, do you know if they reset when you go inside? Hey, K-Dog, thank you for the lurkies. Did not mean to call you out. But yes, that is K-Dog. What is this tiny little fish? I heard Sabrina mention and ran. Oh, one of my homies, streamer homies, got to see her earlier this week. I think he said it was a really fun time. Yes, K-Dog, your screenshot I took, or picture I took on your island is my YouTube thumbnail. Oh, is this a long locust? I feel like yes. You made it into YouTube, you did! Which, I should take a picture in front of my house. I don't have like many pictures with the leaves this color. No autographs, please. I'm famous. Oh, Desi, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, JJ, it was $54 for one pizza? That's a crime. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say that. If that's the price for one pizza, it better have come directly from Gordon Ramsay's hands. Because that's bananas. If that's the price for one pizza, that feels like money laundering. Actually, bananas. Okay, I can finally start getting rid of some of the pumpkins. It's almost December, almost snow time. Snow poop. How's your weekend been? Oh, I'm gonna keep reminding y'all. Oh my god, these mole crickets. I'm gonna lose my marbles. If you guys are part of the Discord, be sure to chime in on the question of the day question I asked yesterday. My stream schedule might be shifting here in the near future. It's been a while since we've done a little availability check-in, so let me know what days you guys are available or in need of a work and lurk, buddy. I'm gonna try my best to choose stream times that work with my new schedule, as well as for the greatest number of people in the community, so I really do appreciate you guys chiming in there. Binging Stranger Things before the new season. What season are you in right now? Four. Is it holding up? I mean, it's tough knowing what happens to your favorite character, though. Sitting there with a clenched fist like Arthur. Let's not. Let's not. No! Don't say that about Stitches, my baby boy, my son. Sorry to trouble you, my dear, but would you like to purchase my bath towel wrap? Sure, how much? Oh, wonderful. What would you say to 630 bells? Sure. You're delightful. Oh, Arctic, I see it. I see your little tepig badge. No one will take good care of my bath towel wrap. Warms my heart, lovely. What's next? Bath water? Olivia, don't go down that path. Let's not follow in Sydney Sweeney's steps, please. Parents are weird, JJ. I don't know if they would be testing you, but... Olivia got great genes. Stop. Stop. Oh, Arctic, are you on desktop or mobile? You're gonna pull a taken on Stitches? I will find you. I have a special set of skills. If you threaten my baby boy. Mobile, interesting. Mobile's been weird lately. I've noticed when watching other people's streams that like the view count will freeze. Like it just won't go up. Oh, Nokiwag, hello! The irony of you talking about Sydney Sweeney and I got an ad for a body wash with her in it. Oh my gosh. The Genie commercial, I have not seen that one, but yeah. Ay, ay, ay. She needs to sit down. I'm just gonna say that. Noki, how's your weekend been? After that last interview she did where she's like, if I had a problem with something, I'd say something. It's like, girl? You're saying the quiet part out loud? Spent 4 hours flirting with a pretty lady? Was she flirting back? Yes, no, that interview is just like crazy because that interviewer is tossing like the softest of softballs. It was surreal. Okay, okay. Yay! I'm glad you got the flirt on. And that she was flirting back. Saving these things for later. Oh, I'm dying for bolt crafting to be a thing already. She has long blonde hair and she likes Pokemon like you. That's a minimum requirement. They have to like Pokemon. Just period. For anybody in general. You got permission from Nook to build a spirit Halloween? I'll allow it. Which reminds me, was it Odd Cookie? Odd Cookie on YouTube has an actual spirit Halloween on their island. It was pretty sick. But Spirit Halloween in almost December. Oh, I gotta talk to one more villager. Bolt crafting. I don't know why they waited so long to give us that update. Like, I truly don't. However, I do think it's so funny that they dropped this announcement out of the blue, literally like less than a week before Petite Planet's beta test went live. It makes me think that, you know, they knew something was coming. They sniffed it in the air. They're like, our biggest competition's on the way, so we have to do something to tie people over, you know? Oh, wait. I'm tired of these long locusts. I need a rice grasshopper. Spirit of Christmas for all your Christmas needs. Coming to every vacant warehouse near you. No! Teddy, my boy. Hey, we meet again. Ka-chow. How was your Happy Home Academy score? Mine, well, there weren't any touchdowns, that's for sure. Why not? I decorated your house. You should be passing with flying colors. Plus, they never even asked how many crunches I can do. Oh, Nick, what's good? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Is your town theme hot to go? Yes, it is. Good ear. Seriously though, how's that not a thing seasonally for only Christmas decor? True. Honestly, Spirit Halloween, if they transitioned into Spirit of Christmas and they just named their store Spirit of TM, and then Halloween and Christmas, they could stay open so much longer. But maybe they're just like, nah, Hallmark has it on lock. However, I haven't been to a Hallmark store in at least a decade, and the only reason I've ever been to a Hallmark store is because there was one right next to where I worked in the mall. I never bought anything there though because it was ungodly expensive. Like, no matter how much I wanted to. Oh, actually I lied. I got a mug with a Paul McCartney quote on it. I think that was the only thing I got from Hallmark ever. Oh, our Hallmark store's gone. I love Hallmark ornaments. That's the only reason I go in them. Yeah, they're good for that. And they used to be good for cards. Maybe they just decided to start focusing on movies. I don't know. But like, we don't have to care about our brick and mortar. And fair, Kenny. We don't need any more junk in the landfills, that's for sure. I'm still so salty about all the, like, Summerween stuff that they made this year. Trying to make that a thing. Like, summer-themed Halloween decorations. Instead of jack-o'-lanterns, they were, like, pineapples with faces cut in them. Oh. All these locusts in the water. Feels bad. Oh, it's gonna go right over the waterfall again. We'll chill here for a second, wait for it. I left that present as just a little decoration. Penny, if you were to get a bubble tea today, what flavor would you like? Or would you want to do your, like, lemonade? Yeah, I was thinking at Kung Fu Tea because I don't know about that other place that we were looking at. They both have pumpkin. Or I know Kung Fu Tea did for a little bit. So if I'm gonna treat myself, I kind of want to treat myself to the one I know I'm gonna like. I want to think I'm an adventurous person, but when it comes to food like that, if it's between like trying something I don't know I'm gonna like, or getting the thing that I know I'm gonna really like, I generally lean towards getting the thing I know I'm gonna really like. Oh, Arctic, are you that chirping underground I keep hearing? Okay, I do think I'm gonna save. Dun, 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 dun. No Flora. I am sad, but she couldn't choose the right person to kick out. So no Flora. Before we go, though, making sure things are safe. Let's go full screen. Probably lemonade. I know you and your lemonades. Okay, friends. Actually, quick peek at the Discord. La, la, la. So I can show you guys where to chime in on your stream availability. So under the info booth, question of the day, if you guys would just chime in by reacting to this post to let me know what days you're available and if mornings, nights work best for you, because I have some new things coming in the future that might be changing when I am able to stream. I will let you guys know ahead of time as much as I can, but I want to know when you guys are available so I can make sure that everybody's schedule all works together. I appreciate it. The more people's input that we can get, the better. Oh, Bader, hello, hello. And let's see, I did see that Isla posted some stuff. What is this? Some kind of rhythm game? And Fruit Ninja? Is this using like a, is this like a Connect? Interesting. Also, Thank you to Despair for sharing these dream address codes. Next playground. Oh, okay. I don't know much about that. I'm gonna have to do some research. Also, have we... Oh no, this is from Amethyst forever ago. Since it popped up, let's talk about it. This was a food challenge that they did. Would you guys eat bell peppers, Nutella, cheese, hot dog? No, I'm not gonna make you guys look at that. That's bad. Look at the ramen and cleanse your palate instead. I don't think I would eat the hot dog amalgamation as well. Oh, but look at this steak that Aslan posted. I just want to eat it all day long. Okay. Full screen. If you guys are not part of the Discord and would like to be, link is in chat. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday. Same time, same place on Twitch and YouTube. No stream this Friday because of the holidays. Happy early Thanksgiving to all of our friends in the US. Oh, JJ, because people need it. Why do they have the microwave safety standard sticker on the door? People need it. Earlier this stream, we had to remind people to wash their hands. People need the safety reminders. People need the health reminders. Lopez, hello. Hello, hello. All right, cuties. I think I'm going to set you guys free on the internet today. I want to say a big thank you to everyone coming through for my little Streamiversary celebration. Thank you for all the raids. Big shouties to Tinkaton 5000, Janyanya, Kiss Me Cake for the raids. Thank you, Aslam, for the 6 gifted subs. Oh, and Nunake for the raid. Thank you, Simplexus, for the 9-month subby. Thank you, Kenny, for the 100 biddies. And Pink for the 4-month sub. Sibling Stairs with the primer. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys just being here, for one. Especially in this economy. Like, you never have to sub or give bits or any of that to be here at all. I really just appreciate you guys, like, wanting to be here and enjoying the content. But I'm gonna set you guys free until next time. If you're in the Discord, make sure you have the watch party role. We're going to be watching some impromptu movies here in the future. So if you'd like alerts about that, make sure you have that role. If you're watching on the Twitch side, now's your last chance to do a daily check-in. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the video so more people can find the community. But I will see you cuties next time.